Oh, what's going on, everybody? So, today we have a mission, right? There are 2 days left in the Craft Your Best Gear event, and this is my alt, right? And so this is we'll get it tomorrow, right? But I don't have enough points, as you see here, to actually claim the piece, because it's 2,000 to claim the piece and then 700 on the advance. So I basically need to grind out like 750 points to get these boots for my alt, right? And I don't have the weekly reputation to fall back on. So yeah. Hey, what's going on, ATK? Thank you so much for 21 months. Did you see Boyle's finished designs? I'll bring those actually up on stream, right? Let's see. Yeah, here we go. So here's all of those ones that I've been looking at, right? I'll probably make a video on this tomorrow. These are all of like the designs I think are pretty cool. But our homie Boyle, right? You know, Cleve Noodles, right? He made this really sick Kowaric, right? And then he has an accompanying Vivian, right? And I think they're really, really sick. Like, we talked about this. Like, I think the key to having a really successful character, like somebody that wins the competition, right, is not only like a cool design and the good artwork, but I think it's got to be something that can tell a story, right? Because like you see what they did with Midnight Galileus. It's Lilius's backstory, right? Because she comes from this rich noble family. Or we have like Afternoon Soak Flan. Like, they've hinted that Flan and Landy take vacations together all the time. What if we have one that's like actually her taking a vacation? So like having these two characters who are very story heavy, having another alt version of them, I think that's pretty cool. Also, what's going on, Divine? You really like the Nun Melissa? I have not actually seen that one. This is like all the ones that I'm like, these are like really cool. I'm a huge fan of this one. I'm a huge fan of this Luna. I think this is like brilliant, right? Because one of the things that I don't like about most Luna fan arts that they have been submitted to this thing is it's just, for lack of a better term, it's just a vehicle for boobs. Like, that's it. Like, there's no real like attention to like Luna, what makes Luna such a compelling character, her story, her motivation, right? Nothing that's like, oh, like this would be, you know, this makes sense on Luna, right? So it's just like, we just put hot girl in skimpy clothes and then call it a day. And I think that's not super great. But like, for example, I can see, right? You say, so yeah, Divine's saying we have enough maid units. But the thing is, like, I can see this because at the end of episode 3, like, Luna has basically tied herself to Urvalin. And now that like Urvalin is like banished and looking for a new home, right? Like, having Luna, like, you know, basically be the maid for Urvalin, like that, I could see that, right? Like, that makes sense, right? Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of really cool designs. Like, I don't want to like talk like about all of them, right? Because I do want to make a video highlighting all of them. But yeah, if you guys have not checked out the Kowaric and Vivian that Boiled Noodles has done in our, you know, his regular chatter here. If you haven't seen his stuff, like, please go check it out. He posted it on Reddit. I think it's a really, really sick piece. Wait, what would cause you to quit, ATK? We need more Cecilia, says Volcanics. Okay. I kind of agree with you there. We do actually need more Cecilias. Like, it's actually kind of sad that there's not more Cecilia entries. Oh, you would quit E7 if they made Luna work as Urvalin's servant? I mean, that's kind of what New Moon Luna was, right? Surely we just get this designer a little bit. So like I said, Ronvald. Daily subathon. Whoa. I really don't like this event still, by the way. This badges for chocolate boxes. This is like actually... this is a failure of an event, in my opinion. So, like, I'm sure most of you guys who are, like, you know, who play every day, you already know this, right? But basically, there's a ton of stuff here in this essentially this gacha that you pull for rewards. And in order to get all of the stuff, right, for the total amount, 80 here, to get this Mana Stone selection chest, to get these rewards, like the Galaxy bookmarks, like to get these rewards, you realistically, not even realistically, you just can't get these final tiers without spending actual money. So it's like, it's actually a scam, this event, right? Like this is actually a scam. I don't know what else to call it. Like, Smoggy could get mad at me, but like, it's an actual scam, this event, right? To lock these premium rewards behind a paywall and then be so deceptive as to not be transparent about the fact that it's behind a paywall is like, okay. Yo, look at this guy, Phantasma.
Let's just get this over with.
I want Merchant Effie or Nonori as units, just say, yeah. No, I actually think that'd be really cool. Right now, one of the other designs that I really like is actually the Mui. I'm sure you guys have probably seen it, the Bunny Girl Mui. And part of the reason why is because I think that, again, it slots narratively into that merchant guild super well. And that's a very underexplored portion of the game, is the merchant guild. Like, they've been in the game forever, and nothing happens with them. Surely I don't lose to Ainsul Gone. Yo, Fene is the one carrying my autos? What the hell? Oh my god, playing that into that would be the worst thing ever. We're not gonna do that. Surely we kill this one.
Do not falter.
Surely mine kills. Okay. But yeah. For those of you guys who are coming in like slightly later, basically I'm just on my ult to grind a bunch of... Damn, dude, we actually lost that. We're just grinding out a bunch of stuff today because I need to somehow generate 700 points for the Crafter Best Gear event on this account in order to finish it in time. And that's a lot of stamina. Like, when I say a lot of stamina, I mean, like, that's a lot of stamina, right? It's 5 points per 100 energy spent. I need to generate 700 points. So, I'm gonna be here for a minute, is what I'm just saying.
Bring it on.
I am at your command.
Meatheads.
Is the stream telling accurate? It is, yeah. It is, thank you. It did not update properly. Thank you. We'll fix it. Thank you. It didn't work. No, we're not here for red lobbies. Sorry. Do expeditions count? Hey, actually, they do. That's actually a good use of my stamina. Right? After I finish,
Can't be helped.
after I finish, these autos here, I'm gonna go throw Rift on in the background, and then we'll do some expos. In the end, though, I feel like besides me, no one cares about Melissa. That's not true. Do you have any idea how many Melissa fans there are that come through for Fix It Friday? There's at least 2 or 3 people, like, in my chat alone, my community alone, that really like Melissa. Like Alan, for example.
Going to win this.
Like, Melissa's, like, more popular than I think people give credit. She's not, like... I wouldn't call her, like, top tier, right? When I think of, like, the most popular waifus, it's, like... Luna, Euphine, Rowana, Sarmia, right? Like, these are the ones that, like, stand out to me as, like, these are the ones that have, like, the most amount of fans. Right? They have... I don't know how you guys feel, but to me... Luna stands out as number one, the one with the most amount of fans. And then it's probably either Rowana or Euphine after that. And then you have, like, Bologna, right? Bologna is also up there. Like, Bologna, Sirmia, Luna, Euphine, right? Those ones historically have had a lot of fans. You think Rowana has a ton of haters, actually? A lot of people really do not like her design. I kind of agree with that. That was my thing originally when I played the game. I was like, yo, for like Rowana's design is like, let's be real here. Like, Rowana's design is just basically like fetish fuel, right? It's not really, you know, it's not something I could ever see an actual, like, honest to goodness woman being like, I would consciously like to wear this outfit. No, ML Rowana is actually a pretty good design, right? My problem with ML Rowana's design is actually the color palette. But, like, base Rowana's design is like, whoa. Like, base Rowana's design, like, there's something about it, I'm sure ATK knows what I'm talking about. There's something about Rowana's base design that is, like, big yikes. Like, it's said there's a censored part of her original design that you're like, once you see it, you're like, oh yeah, dude, this was like absolutely this character was absolutely designed to be in a porn game. Like, there's no way. They just were like, well, we can tame it down slightly and maybe pass it off as not an 18+ design. Right? Like, if you know, you know. Like, I'm not gonna, I'll show, but I won't explain. But like, the pink motif around her navel area, if you know, you know what it's supposed to be. They absolutely, they changed it from what it should actually be, but, like, knowing that it exists there, it's like, yeah, you guys, you knew what you were doing. Yeah, see, Crank did it. Yeah, Crank outed himself there. Yup, if you know, you know. Yup. You caught. Yeah, if you know what it's supposed to be, you are probably a bigger DJ than you're letting on. So it's like, it's hard to look at that and be like, yeah, that was a character design that was made in, made to, like, it's like we chose a design that was very thoughtful and very, like, and like, I assure you, dear reader, it's important to the lore and the story and the motivations of the character. It's totally not a degen costume. I'm a big degen if I knew about that and it doesn't even register as something unusual. Or am I a big degen? Maybe. Maybe. Look, there's nothing wrong with that. My whole thing is that, like, you have to realize, like, when it is too degen, right? Because, like, there are people that don't appreciate it being that degen. And, like, you can respectfully disagree with them, but just, like, my whole thing is, like, so, to give you an example of, like, how I feel about this whole thing. So, like, I used to be in the card game space, right? And for, like, people who play games like Flesh and Blood or, like, Magic the Gathering or, like, Pokemon, there's, like, you know, like, a level of decorum you have with your, like, your card sleeves and your playmats, right? But there are people, like, in the Yu-Gi-Oh community or, like, the Weiss Schwartz community or, like, I've even seen it in, like, the Dragon Ball and the Digimon community where it's just like, oh yeah, dude, like, here's my playmat. And it's, like, absolutely a girl wearing an outfit like Rowana's, and she's, like, laying down on the beach or something. And it's, like, that's cool and all. Like, you could appreciate that, but recognize that, like, round one, you're paired up against, like, a 12-year-old. And, like, their parents brought them here. And maybe, like, they don't appreciate that you just have, like, Rowana with, like, everything hanging out as your playmat. Right? So as long as you're at least able to discern not doing that in the right places, I think you're good. Those 12-year-olds probably have a bigger porn collection than I do. Oh my god. Uh. Oh man, you guys are wild. All right, so let's go over here. Let's go to Rift real fast. And just auto Rift here. Well, actually I have to, hold on. Actually, we gotta do this. We haven't done this in a while. To clean out all the dupes that we have, right? Yeah, we can throw these in here. We have not cleaned out the dupes in a hot minute. Man, we have 2 Arias. I'm saving it for the very obvious ML Armin or ML Aria. Yeah, I got Armin on the brain, dude. The very obvious ML Aria that's gonna be the world cheat this year. I'm shooting my shot. Actually, let's put this on Crimson Armin first. Crimson Armin's the better character. I have only one wish, SG. Please release Queen DM before EOS. Thank you. Dude, that's it. That's the banner, bro. Like the banner before we EOS is ML 5-star Queen DN, and then the 4-star on the banner is Brynnis. Right? That's how it works. Why can I not choose this one? Oh, it's currently the one I'm using for Ancient Inheritance. That's hilarious. Oh man, that's hilarious. Yo, what's coming, Asmodeus? Are we watching Sue shoot his shot? What do you mean by that? I'm just, you know, messing around with my alt account right now. Like, I figured if I have to be tied to playing this account for like several hours, I might as well do it on stream and hang with everyone. Oh boy, Bernard. Alright, go over here. Can we get this as new Celine? Why does that not look like Celine, that picture you linked? I tuned in and heard you say something about shooting your shot, but had 0. What was I saying? Like, the most hilarious thing on the art contest was the Nurse Brandis design. I actually did see that. I actually did like that. Yeah, I looked at the thing Volcanics like. That is definitely a manhwa. I just don't know which one. And like, honestly, manhwa art has gotten so good that I'll be real with you. I could not tell from the art style if it is like a safe for work thing or not. Let's throw this one to Asen. I killed an academy player? What's that one about? Do I want to know? Is that safe for work? Can we look that up? I don't even know. Do I have Blaze Dingo yet? Still haven't pulled a Blaze Dingo on this account? Damn, bro. We're really in poverty here. Magic Scholar Doris. Yo, what's going on, Zamaj? How are you? We're farming on the alt account. Look at all these Cecilias that I need to build. There's so much stuff on this account we need to do. I still haven't pulled a Kali, have I? I have not. I've pulled 2 new Kid Oddens, though. Okay, you know, let's just fuse this one. Can you check the Melissa design? Where did you link it? You said you linked it. I don't see it. That's hilarious. I'll really, that's actually pretty base, Cranked. I think that's funny. I think that's funny. Like that's so troll. Your friends will be like, oh man, this is like such a sick piece of art. Where is it from? And you don't have the heart to tell them that it's from like the most soul crushing piece of NSFW content they've never seen. I mean, that's pretty funny. That's a goddamn if I've ever seen one. All right. No, YouTube does not show links. Let me see. Let me check over here. No, YouTube does not show links. Sorry. I don't know if that's like an auto mod feature. I'm not really sure how, like, YouTube kind of handles its own mod. It does like its own modding thing. So I'm not really sure, you know. Alright, I know Januda is also. Accent print. Okay. That should be enough selling stuff. We go. Yo, what's going on, Mr. Ice Lord? Yo, surely we built a young Senya here. Look at all these characters I have that, like, we just don't do anything with. Hey, King Wyvern, thank you so much for the 15 months. How are you doing? Oh, what is this? Alright, let's see. Let's go over here. There we go. So this Melissa. You like this Melissa? I think this is alright. I think this is okay. I don't know, man. That username that we had, that's from on the Melissa one. I'm reading the comment section on the Melissa artwork, and I'm reading the usernames, and I'm like, I am concerned. I am concerned. When I see stuff like that, I get very concerned. I'm just like, community, please. I did look at it. I did look at it, Volcanics. You're talking about this, right? This girl. You were saying you wanted like a skin like this for Celine. I mean, perhaps. Why love Melissa when Luna exists? Because of, I mean, just go look at Shio's link, Asmodeus, and read the names of the usernames of the comment section, and I think that will tell you pretty much everything you need to know.
Didn't see you there. I had my eye on that one. Thank you. I had my eye on that one. Please come again. Please come again.
Alright, so we definitely do this one later. For now, I think the plan is, while that runs Rift in the background, is we go over here and we do Adventure for New Heirs, and we actually finally clear this crap up. Have to spend the AP there, and we also do Expos, right? No, okay, there's that, and then the Expos. Let's do Expos. Right, like, I think I have Expo teams built on this account, right? Surely.
Oh, you think it's too much to handle alone?
Alright.
Don't worry. You'll have plenty of help.
Alright. So let's go here. Alright, let's look at our teams. Dude, look at that. Wait, look at that. We need to, so we have to build a Cecilia. I have to build a Cecilia.
Thank you. I will keep doing my best.
Oh yeah, since Carr has retired again, I need flaming for luck sacking. Oh. Yeah. You see this piece, Crank? Fuck you. There you go. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. Thanks. I love it. We are getting 2 winners, Farum. On a scale, Sue, on a scale of 1 to 10, how old do you feel? With 1 being the youngest and 10 being the oldest, or 1? The fact that I'm actually out here trying to gear a Cecilia just to be able to do this stuff is pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. What the hell is that, dude? Like, what is this? No, get this out of here. Get this garbage out of here, bro. Give me... I don't even care if I'm playing, like... Actually, we need Bernard to be on gear for the purposes of, might have to roll that. Like, I actually not geared, like, anything on this account. So, having, like, actual something might be a good idea. Yeah, I think we have to go make, like, a necklace. Like, I think we're just gonna have to go do that. Like, we just have to go make any kind of necklace whatsoever from Alchemist Steeple. Because, like, we're getting to the point where, like, I just don't have necklaces like this. So, like, we just have to do it. Like, it has to be done. I'll just throw this in here, and we'll just pray it's a speed set. That's not, like, terrible. Like, it's not gonna be good, but, like, at this point, any necklace, because we have no necklaces, is a necklace, right? I'm actually hoping this rolls all into, like, flat health. Like, flat health is ideal, or F. Alright, show me flat health again. Sure, one more time, flat health, thanks. Alright. Almost 1,000 flat. Throw that on Cecilia. Just need to throw stuff on her so I can start using her for the purposes of actually trying to clear expos, right? Okay, we don't have any necklaces also, or any rings also. So we're gonna have to fix that. So that, we'll level that up. Do I have any swords that I can level that actually have health on, though? No, that doesn't roll. This could be good. And then go over here, and then grab, like, health. No, I really should just level a speed. Same thing with boots. Okay, I should just level a pair of boots. Grab that. Could level one of these. Like, honestly, I'm not even opposed. PvE. I'm not even opposed to doing that. And then I just make a pair of speed boots. I don't know. We'll see. My hope is that we get another Luna at some point. Even if they're not gonna make like another Luna, I think like the most puzzling thing to me was like when I used to talk to the CMs is like it's like how does like management not know that like Luna's popular? It's like, hello? Oh, I'm a moron there. I totally did not fully do the thing. Well, yeah, extract that too. You're hoping Luna wins? I would also like a Luna, like I said, to win. But I think of the Lunas that are up, I think the Maid Luna has the best chance if I'm keeping it a stack. I think that's the best chance that she has to win. I'll be real. Some of the some of the Arya designs for this costume design, like no disrespect to like the no disrespect to the people who like the artists, because like obviously they could draw way better than I ever can. But a lot of the Arya, I'm not gonna say all, but a lot of the Arya designs for the costume contest are what we just talked about with Rowana. It is like your thinly disguised fetish, and it's just like, all right, can we like not do that? Like, as much as like I think people want it to be true, I actually don't think that Smilegate is going to choose a design that is literally just boobs. The design, right? It's just not, I just don't think that's what you're going to get. You're not going to get that. As Car 6 would say, respectfully. You're just not going to get that stuff. Alright, we're gonna try this like one more time, and if I don't get like anything with like actual real subs on it... No health. Feels bad, man. Do any of these actually have health? Like, anything that's, like, actually relevant to Cecilia? No? Okay. Alright, you know what? I guess I have to go again. I have 3 epic crafts. Don't do this at home, children. This is actually, like, the worst way to use your epic crafts. But this account has, like, 1 million resources. Actually, that's kind of good. For a tank. I would normally agree with Sue, but then there's this unit who's just wearing a pink ribbon. Yeah. I mean, there's some truth to that. There's absolutely some truth to that, Shia. You can't tell me what to do. Alright. We try this again, surely. Okay, we don't have enough. Okay, we actually do have to go craft more speed. Like, I just want a pair of boots with, like, health or defense percentage, like, on them. Like, is this, like, really that hard? Hey, that actually might not be terrible. Is that good? No, not really, but it might not be terrible. Alright, surely this is the one. Screw it, I'll throw the Destro ones in there too. Watch Destro boots. Hey, there's actual relevant subs. Alright, we leveled that one. Where did those go? Oh, it's these, yeah. We leveled this one. Cool. Watch it roll all damage. Oh my god, it's gonna roll all damage, bro. Bro, why can't it just roll not damage, bro? Why can't it just, like, not roll damage? Like, I need tank stats, bro. Like, I need tank stats, bro. I was like... God, I hate it here. You know what? Screw it, bro. We'll just roll for... Show me speed. Like, actually show me all the speed in the world, bro. Like I said, just show me all the speed, dude. Like, I want you guys to know this entire thing was pre-recorded. Okay, bro. Just you don't even need boots with speed on them. You just do whatever you got, dude. Like, just ship it, right? Whatever, bro. Like, who cares? Like, what are we talking about here? You don't need speed on Cecilia. You don't need any of that stuff here.
There are already several other expedition teams hard at work.
Right? You don't need any of that shit. Caladra? Why did I do that? I should have done over here, right? Honestly, I think I'm okay with making that change. I'll just eat the money. I should go over to Mercedes. It's more important for Mercedes to have real gear. Take that away. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. And then I'll just go over here and then just throw whatever on this character. Nope, more crit chance than that. Why even F, dude? Like, what are we doing here? Like, do I not have, like, anything else besides this? Like, do I actually just need to, like... Like, how do I not have, like, any crit chance? Dude, this is, like, wild to me. You just grab this off Vivian, and then you grab, like... I don't know, this one? Yeah, that'll work. Alright, ship it, bro. How lose?
Oh my, how cute. Now, it's time to go to sleep.
Yeah, they should do something more with Kana. I think I agree with it.
Nana's turn. Here comes the grand finale.
I don't expect to get a high score on this, but like, this is my first time doing this expo on this account, so it's gonna end up being trash, almost assuredly. But hey, at least we're playing Cecilia.
Weep and wail.
Obey me.
I'll be honestly stunned if this clears in one go.
I will break through. Now,
The face of my highest health on speed boots is 33%.
Again.
That's pretty good, actually.
Terror. I'm gonna be in so much trouble after this.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have, yeah, you guys are right. Both of you guys put it out. We just don't have pieces leveled on Cecilia. It's alright, we don't need to level them. We'll level them for the second one.
to the ends of futility.
Split fiction? What is that?
Now,
I have no idea what the hell that is.
obey me.
Oh, that reminds
Obey
me. Is the oh baby function working?
A nightmare. Especially for you.
Grant me the strength
Let's check.
to destroy evil.
Is that, let me see, is that actually on?
Bombs away. Oops.
Did I enable this? Like, I know Asmodeus asked for it. Is the oh baby live? I think it is now.
And wail.
Alright.
Here I go.
Maybe it's live now.
I'll unveil your eye of terror.
Could you Schneal here? No, that's
Will be destroyed.
preposterous. No, it didn't work. Alright, now I gotta refund the points. Alright, well, I don't know why it didn't work.
Obey me.
I am dismayed.
Obey me.
Maybe it's because I didn't enable it before the stream
Let's
started.
meet again.
Oh well.
On the other side of terror.
Man.
I'm gonna be in so much trouble after this.
Oh, you know.
Well, cute. I want to torment you. Lance of steel.
Blaze.
Cecilia is hanging in there. Cecilia's hanging in there despite missing 2 pieces of leveled gear. No, Otaku, it's a Twitch thing. Twitch allows you to have sound redeems. Sadly, YouTube doesn't allow me to do that. Yo, what's going on, Lux? So, like, the running gag, whether you've been watching on YouTube or Twitch, has been that Asmodeus thinks that the "Obey Me" line from Mercedes sounds like "Oh baby," so that's why that's the running gag. Is like we wanted an "Oh baby" voice line.
Disappear, evil one.
Yo, what are we working on, Anya? What are we cooking? Chef Anya's making some videos.
Of futility.
Nikke, I assume.
Let's meet again on the other side of terror.
Oh no, we're not.
Obey me.
We're not fast enough. I think on.
Cute.
We're not fast enough. I think on the one
Torment
character.
you.
Obey me. Obey me.
Nikke, yep.
Grant me the strength to destroy evil.
Hard mode should be out for Nikke now. Look, guys, I did Dagger Sakar with this garbage team.
Many can be trusted with a task like this. Lucky we've got you.
Go us! Alright, so a couple of things. Couple of things. One, we need her to be slightly faster, right? So this is 8 speed, this is 17. But it costs us a bunch of crit chance. So let's try to find crit chance speed. Not Fene, we'll keep that. Take this. That stays. Take this. 6 more speed. Take this off Landy. 230. Take the one off Helga. Yeah, that's better. That looks better. Alright, and then we leveled this on Cecilia. Right? 2 pieces just not leveled because why would we level them? Wait, why is this actually rolling well for a 75? What the Okay. Like, that's like, that actually kind of rolled well for a 75? Alright, above average. Average. Below average. Hold on, it's minimum. I'm still gonna roll it though. I literally don't have anything on this account, so like having something is better than nothing. Like I'm not gonna reforge that, but having something is better than nothing. Somebody actually came and claimed it for me. Sick. Alright. Let's run it. See what happens.
A nightmare. Especially for you.
I have pre-ordered the Cinderella figure. Bro, I want the Cinderella figure. It's pretty pricey though. It's like 400 something. I recently got my first ball after like 4 years. I was considering to build him for Expo, but then I also am leveling ball, which feels awful. Isn't that the truth, right?
Obey me. Obey me.
Weep and wail.
This run should be a bit more stable.
Obey me.
I will break through.
But you guys were talking about Cinderella and her important parts in Nikke, and I just am sitting here thinking about the shiny butt.
Let us meet again on the other side of terror.
Ever since ATK showed it to me, like, and pointed it out, it's like, that's all. Whenever someone says, oh, dude, I bought the Cinderella figure from Nikkei, and I'm just like, bro, you can see her reflection in her, you can see your reflection in her butt.
Call
They, like, put that level of mirror sheen on her.
of terror.
That's one of the important parts.
I want to torment you.
Oh, there was a Shorekeeper figure for Wuwa. I actually have not seen that. I would want to see that.
Oh, not enough?
Yes.
Ah.
Obey me. Obey me.
Now, it's time to go to sleep. I guess it's Nana's turn. Here comes
I just saw this exchange between Shio and Chisaku. No, it actually is Obey Me. Guys, it actually is Obey Me that Mercedes says. Like, we just joke that it's Obey Me. And if that was sarcasm on your part, then I'm sorry. I'm brain dead when it comes to that stuff.
Obey me.
Beyond the abyss, to the ends of futility.
Alright,
Disappear, evil one.
let me see. Oh god, dark mode, please save me.
the target's
Is
there.
it this?
Here I go.
Hello?
Obey me.
Window? Hello? Window?
Obey me.
Doko? There we
Let us
go.
meet again on the other side of terror.
So this is the Shorekeeper figure?
Let's fight together. Do you call? Obey me.
I don't know. I
Obey
guess. It doesn't do much for me.
I'm gonna be in so much trouble after this.
Hey, for $69, this is pretty good, though. Actually, this figure is kind of good for the $60 price
I want
point.
to torment you.
What am I getting out of doing an alt account? Ask the milkshakes. I do it to make guides for that are more relatable to new players.
Blaze.
At some point, I'll use it to make like a guide to like climb to masters and RTA with like very limited units.
Obey
I don't, Asmodeus.
Obey me.
A nightmare. Especially for you.
That's true what Joe said. If this account ever gets Dragon Bride Senya, it becomes my main.
First,
Because then I'll have Dragon Bride Senya and Luna on one
Obey
account.
me. Obey me.
weep and wail.
I mean, to be fair, like, I have thought about it before, trying to figure out, like, if I ever get tired of this account, how could I give it away? Because, like, there's a lot of work that needs to be done on this account, but this account is, like, in a position where it could realistically climb pretty far in RTA. Like, it has most of the meta-relevant units.
Let us meet again on the other side of terror.
That character, Otaku, was Shorekeeper from Wuthering Waves.
Nana's turn. Here comes the grand finale.
I will break through.
Cute. I want to torment you.
Obey me. Obey me.
Hey, for a new account, we didn't do too bad here on this snag glitch. I could have given it to Rigby.
Unknown power has brought unrest to the sanctuary.
Yeah, open recruitment that. Alright, and now we just basically run the gauntlet and just start joining every single expo we can until we max out this ladder, and then we'll move on to the next one.
It's time to go to sleep.
Oh man, I would buy a Chang Li figure. I don't play Wuwa anymore, but man, Chang Li,
First,
Chang Li's too hot, bro. That character is peak.
Eye of terror.
That character has peak design.
Disappear, evil one.
I kind of hate that Chang Li is stuck with Wuthering Waves. I wish she was like in a game I actually played.
Obey me.
weep
Do they have the design for that? I want to see that design.
Obey me.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's like this. Alright, I see you. So it's like this. Camellia. And then this is Chang Li. Man, this character is so cool. This character is so cool. Wuwa is actually really good now. I'm sure it is. Like, the thing is, like, I've already
It's
like
too much to handle alone. Don't worry.
I don't want to pick up a 4th gacha. Like, I think 3 is my limit, right? Like, I think I can't realistically play more than 3.
Don't forget to pick up rewards from your
Right,
last.
if I was going to pick up a 4th at this point, it is Chaos Zero Nightmare if and when it comes around, right?
A nightmare.
Yeah, E7 only has 4 figures and only 2 are available to retail. One of which is not even up for pre-order yet.
I'm gonna be in so much
Like, I'm expecting the Ida figure to, like, be bargain bin. I'll be real with you.
Beyond the abyss. To the
I expect, like, if you've ever been to any anime convention, right?
destroyed.
If you've ever been to any anime convention, there's always stores that have these, like, gift bags or, like, you know, grab bags. And it's like, oh, you know, it's $70 or whatever. And it's got random merch. And it's always just the stuff that they can't sell, that they're just desperate to get rid of. Right? I expect Ida to appear in, like, those kinds of, you know, grab bags. Because, like, E7 ultimately is pretty niche. Even amongst, like, the gacha space. Right?
let us meet again. On the other
And
side
like
of
Ida
time.
is a niche, like a character that's like, you know, people like Ida, but I don't think there's that many people who are like, you know, diehard Ida fans, right? So it's just like, it's such a weird choice for a figure. Like, as much as it pains me to say it, like, Frida might have sold better.
And wail.
I hate saying that.
Blaze.
You could quit E7 to free up a gacha game slot. That is true. That is true. But the question is, what would I play? I know, don't hit me with Girls Frontline 2, man.
Obey me.
After the food eating scene you showed me, I was like, I don't know, man. This one's kind of hard to play in public.
I guess it's Nana's
Arc Recode? I can't play that in public at all. Are you kidding me? Girls Feet Line 2? What?
Grant me the strength to destroy evil.
I stopped playing E7 like a year ago. Kind of got the itch again, but it seems so overwhelming to come back and Kingdom Hearts. I will say that I think that account management in E7 is too cumbersome. I really do. I think they need to do something about it. It's one of the things that I think people don't really point out. It's too cumbersome to manage your account in E7. That's one of the reasons why they need to do away with free unequip, because it's just too damn difficult to gear like an RTA ready account, right? Because you need like realistically like 20 units minimum geared, and they all have to be on like reasonably good gear. And the thing is, like, in like 6 weeks, the build you have it on could be hard countered by the player base, and then you have to kind of do it all over again. So like whenever we have a new unit come out that like causes a format shift, you have to re-gear like 60 to 80 characters, and it's like, it's so maddening. It is such a maddening thing. Do I think E7 is going to last much longer? I think E7 could release nothing this year and it will still make it to 2026.
Oops. Did
I think that they need to play some pretty big cards by E7 WC.
Unveil your eye of terror.
Look, here's my litmus test. If the New Moon Luna figure arrives on my doorstep, right? Which is in August.
and wail.
If in August, the New Moon Luna figure, I make an unboxing video for her,
Obey me.
and the game is still in the same state that it is now, I'm probably gonna start shopping for another game.
Go get him.
Like, it's not that I like don't like the game, but like there's only so much you can play of the game in its current state before you're just like, all right, like, is this all that there is? Like, I want to see more.
I'm gonna be in so much trouble after this. Oh well.
A friend of mine quit because gearing sucks. It's the most common complaint I've gotten since being a content creator for the game show. Gearing is the #1 issue I hear about from my player base all the time.
Torment you.
All the time. Is how do I gear this? Why is it so hard to gear that? Like, why, like, I can't gear this. It's really discouraging, right?
Obey me.
Number one complaint I hear all the time for the last 3+ years. Gearing sucks. After that, it's unit acquisition.
To handle alone. Don't worry, you'll have plenty of help.
Like the not so, I guess maybe it is controversial, it is hot take. I don't really think it's that controversial, but the game balance in E7 is not as bad as people let on for it to be. Like everybody always says that game balance is the thing that needs to be fixed the most. No, I think it's really far down. It's like 6th or 7th. Like game balance, could it be better? Absolutely. Are there frustrating as shit things like Shu and BBK and Afternoon Soak Flan and DDR? Absolutely, right? It could be better. It could absolutely be better. But relatively, E7's balance is not that terrible, right? There are a good like 70-ish units that are playable. And that's pretty impressive because most other competitive games can't boast a roster that large of playable units. Like, quality of life in this game is not good. Like, the two biggest things are quality of life needs to be adjusted. They need things for players to do. Because most players, 90+% of the player base, does not like RTA. If RTA is all that the game has to offer, you've pissed off 90% of your customers. There needs to be something else to do for non-RTA players.
I want to torment you.
Yeah, right side gear is too hard, yeah.
Obey me.
The opposite of love isn't hate, it's apathy. Once you stop caring about what the game does, you're done with it. Hating means you got passion, so. Yeah, it's what Shio said, right? Like, I hate on the game because I love the game. But, like, I would be lying to you guys if I didn't say that apathy is starting to set in. Because there's only so much people like me and Tristan can do where we sit in with the CMs, we express the frustrations that players tell us all the time on YouTube, on Twitch, on Discord, right? And I feel like I'm just like, talking to the wall, right? That's what it really feels like. We've known what's wrong with Epic 7 for like 3 years at this point. We've known. And we've expressed it time and time again, and no change. So that's why it's starting to become apathy, because it's just like, okay, I guess we're not really trying to make the best version of the game. Like, I'm here because I want to see the best version of Epic 7, right? I want to see the game succeed, but the people in charge don't seem to want to make that game. They don't seem to want to make it succeed for whatever reason, right? You know, like, I know it's not the same niche, right? Because E7's like a PvP style game. Like, it's more comparable to something like Raid Shadow Legends, right? But like, Shift Up is like actually just like hardcore, like dunking on Smilegate's business practices, and it's like we've done nothing for 2 years. Like, these people are literally whipping you in terms of like sales and player growth. Like, any metric outside of PvP, they are absolutely burying you.
I'm gonna be in so much trouble after this.
So it's very hard to look at another adjacent space, same country developer, see their success, see what they're doing right, and you just go, nah, I don't need that, and then just literally just disregard it. It's literally the Frieza meme. Like, you just look away and it's just like, I'm going to ignore that. Like, the way that the other developers are treating their games and treating their player base is just better. And the thing is, it's a competitive space now, right? It's why I dunked on Arc Recode in my my review of it, because it's 2025. People are not like they're just gonna go play a different game. Like, if you're not trying to make like a fun, accessible game with a lot of things to do and a lot of things that people want, they'll just go find that game.
I guess it's Nana's turn. Here comes the grand finale.
Did I say Arc Recode? I meant Ethereal Restart. Whatever, bro. Did I misspeak? If I misspoke, then I'm sorry. But like, yeah, Ethereal Restart.
Obey me.
Right?
Call. Unveil
Bro, it's fine. I'll be real with you. I'm never gonna play Arc Recode. I'm never gonna play it, no matter how much you guys want me to play it. I'm never gonna play it, right? Because I've already played it, right?
You think it's too much to handle alone?
It's literally a game I played 3 years ago, but with loot artwork, right? If I wanted to play that, I would just like, you know, I've already played it essentially. It's Epic 7 from 3 years in the past. How many gift subs to review Arc Recode? Please don't do that to me, ATK. I don't know if you're joking or not. But like,
I'm gonna be in so much trouble.
the thing is, what I will say is,
Oh, well.
if you're a veteran player, Arc Recode probably does offer more than Epic 7 right now. Because at least you'll get to play an older version of the game and kind of get to relive the past. And if you never played that version of the game, then yeah, you could go back in and play it. And like, you know, there's the novelty of the artwork and the animations, right?
I want to torment you.
So Garganto says, hey,
Obey me.
hey, Sue, I got a game for you to play, right? So, can I actually show this on stream? It's Wedding Witch, right? Is the game, right? Okay. So that's the game that he's he's showing us that we should play, right? All right, hold on.
Oops. Did I forget to ask first?
So here, I'm gonna just do this.
Let's fight together.
I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna throw it in like the stream side chat on my
To the end
real
of
fast. Hold on.
Weep
Yeah.
and wail.
He wants me to show this game. He's just like, yo, you should play this game on stream, bro. I don't have to. I don't have to. I've already beaten it. I've already beaten it.
Obey me.
I think this was like Valky suggested I play this. He's like, it's $1 on Steam. And I was like, what? Okay, sure. Yeah, it's $1 on Steam. It's just Vampire Survivors. It's just Vampire Survivors with a waifu skin.
A task like this. Lucky we've got you.
The guys from Game Grumps played this last year.
Nightmare.
Someone got me that game for Secret Santa.
I'm gonna be in so much trouble after this. Oh well.
Shio, like that, what you're saying is exactly how I feel, right? That's exactly how I feel. Right?
There were already
Yeah,
several other
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, ATK and Asmodeus, right? Having played all of Wedding Witch and done all of the, like, because basically, like,
Let's meet again.
it is basically a waifu skin version of Vampire Survivors, and, like, there are different attributes that you can enhance or decrease on the woman, right? So, like, Booba score being one of them, right? I will tell you right now, Booba score build is actually low tier, IMO. I'm not messing with you. Like, I actually think the, like, negative Booba score build is stronger. Yeah. Yeah, the worst build is the cat girl build.
this.
And the thing is, the Booba score build in Wedding Witch is literally, it's very swingy. Right? Because it's either very, very strong,
A night.
but most of the time, it's very weak. It's like very boom bust. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's a joke.
I guess it's Nana's turn.
So, like,
Comes the grand.
like you'll play it and like 20% of the time or like 15% of the time everything will line up for the Booba score build and you'll literally absolutely destroy everything, but most of the time you play it, it's bad, right? If you just want to have the strongest, most consistent build, it's just best to play the hybrid of the succubus and the no Booba score, like literally negative Booba score build, the small boob one. That's literally like the absolute like pinnacle way to play the game.
Several other expedition teams hard at work.
Because like it just gives you like it's just based on the weapons. Like the weapons are just tied to whatever attributes you decide to decrease or enhance on the girl.
Let us meet again on the other side of terror.
Have you seen Expedition 33? What do you mean, Lux?
I'm gonna be in so much trouble after this. Oh well.
The only Survivors-like game I still enjoy is Holocure. That game's amazing.
Blaze.
I think Holocure is like the best version actually of Vampire Survivors. I love that they put Jump King in it, by the way. That's the funniest part.
Obey me. Obey me.
Oh yeah, Nikke and I guess Girls Frontline also have Vampire Survivors clones. Those are pretty good too.
Obey me.
The Nikke Vampire Survivors is quite good.
Grant me the strength to destroy evil.
Yeah. Hopefully, I'm sorry that you're just like constantly listening to me have a Mercedes spam "Oh baby," but like this is literally like no BS. This is literally what I have to do. I have to just burn through an astronomical amount of stamina, guys. I started the stream with it, but like I basically need to. Let's math this real fast. How much stamina do I need to spend? I need to spend 14,000 stamina on this stream.
Oh, you think it's too much to handle?
So whatever it takes to just deplete stamina, that's what we gotta do.
A nightmare. Especially for you.
How do I have so many leaves, J-Relics? Because I have only been playing Abyss on this account.
I forget to ask first.
Beyond the abyss, to the ends of futility.
Disappear, evil one.
What is this?
Cute.
Oh, it's Wedding Witch
I want
stuff.
to torment you.
Oh god.
Obey me.
Yeah. So.
Not many can be trusted with a task like this.
But why do you have to spend so many stamina on stream though? Because. I mean, if I have to do it already anyway, right? Like, I'm already gonna be playing Epic 7, right? To burn through the stamina. Why would I not just hang out on stream and talk and answer questions?
Let us meet again.
Like, I could sit there in silence and do it. But, like, that's not as fun as sitting here and talking to you guys.
Trouble after this.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh well.
Blaze.
You'll be destroyed.
Hey, SMT games are good, though, Otaku.
And way.
Do you mean... You're talking about, like, Shin Megami Tensei, right? Do I have a Fribbles guide? No, I don't.
Obey me.
The reason I don't have a Fribbles guide is because when Fribbles first started to be a thing, it's like Fribbles exists in a gray area for the terms of service. Most high-end players use it, right? But it's not technically something you're supposed to do, but they can't really detect it or stop you, so
I guess
it's just one of those things where I was like,
Here comes the
if I make a Fribbles guide, it's like, you know, that could be something that gets me in trouble later on down the line. So that's kind of why I shied away from doing it.
Your eye of terror.
At this point, I could technically make one, though, if people wanted me to, because,
to
like,
torment you.
who does it hurt at this point? Shuma is...
Obey me.
Doom is not in MVC Infinite. I don't think Shuma is either.
Obey me.
Yeah, Chaos Dimension used to be 1 bar.
Nightmare.
It's hilarious that it's 3 now. Like, Chaos Dimension's a weird super, man. It's like, Chaos Dimension as a super in Marvel vs. Capcom, it's too good at 1 bar. It's dog shit at 3 bars. It really should have just been a 2 bar super. But that's apparently too hard to do. We can't have two bars. We can't have 2 bar supers unless Unless you count, was it Virgil? Virgil has a 2-bar super.
Beyond the abyss.
But, you know, he just gets to be broken and do everything.
Agility.
Disappear, evil one.
Well, yeah, Shio, that's the whole thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I didn't do this on stream with y'all, I would just be sitting in my Discord just streaming it to, like, Anua. Like, it's just one of those things.
There are already several other expedition teams hard at work.
Oh, Mega Man's actually good. Like, I'm not, like, no bullshit. Mega Man's actually, like, very good in every Marvel vs. Capcom game. Like, even MVC2. People think Mega Man is not good in MVC2 because you don't see him in tournaments. Like, Mega Man exists, like, the tier below the gods. Right? Right? Like, before the game got, like, solved with, like, you know, Magneto, Sentinel, and Storm, right? And, like, Cable, right? Before that, like... Because, look, that's the team that I used to play. I used to play, like, Cable, Blackheart, Mega Man, and just, like, lame people out. Like, that's just, like, a bunch... Like, Cable's obviously a god tier, but, like, the other two are, like, high tiers, and you just lame people out.
Torment you.
Obey me.
Yeah.
Obey me.
Grant me the strength to destroy evil.
Man, I wish Marvel Rivals had Blackheart, bro. I love Blackheart. I think he's so cool. Yo, what's going on, Hizzy? I'm doing alright. We're just hanging out today. Just yapping.
Now, it's time to go to sleep.
There's not really much to it today. My alt account is in a situation where it has way too many leaves and I'm really far behind. So I figured I'ma just farm and yeah.
Beyond the abyss.
What is split fiction? I don't even know what that is. Let me go look this up.
Weep and wail.
I need to play split fiction. Alright, I'm gonna keep it a stat. It's by Electronic Arts, which is usually a bad sign. It's usually a sign that I don't want to play it. I have not liked a game that Electronic Arts has made in like 15 years. I really don't like EA games.
A nightmare. Especially for you.
I'm a pretty simple person, right? I like fighting games. I like role-playing games. And I like games with an anime aesthetic, right? That's kind of it. Or comic book games. That's why, like, Marvel Rivals like, kind of got me into it because, like, I wasn't interested in playing another Overwatch style game, but hey, it's Marvel, and I love Marvel, bro.
Obey me.
Cute.
Am I the one that thinks of Neptunia when hearing Blackheart? Maybe. You're thinking of that like Blackheart from Neptunia, right?
Obey me.
I will break through.
Yeah. I'm talking about this dude. Like from Marvel. I'm talking about this guy.
Aha! Let us meet again on the other side of terror. I guess it's Nana's turn. Here comes the grand finale.
Whoa, ATK, what the hell? He's a demon. He's literally a demon, bro.
Weep and wail.
Destiny? I tried liking Destiny, right? Like, I'll usually give a game a try once, but like, I'm very, very picky. Alright.
Obey me. Obey me.
Now it's time.
Yeah, I agree, Otaku. Yeah, they did Shuma Gorath dirty in the Marvel movies. That's what I'm saying. He's Gargantos now.
Lance of Steel.
Huh. It seems that my healer has died.
Cute. I want to torment you.
Beyond the abyss.
But yeah, ATK Blackheart's like gameplay is like, it's very simplistic. This is why I like it. It's very simple. Like, it's a very like frustrating and simplistic game plan. He just sits there and spams projectiles. That's all he does. He's literally just this
Obey me.
big character that just sits there and just
Obey
like
me.
vomits demons. Like literally all of his buttons spawn demons and they try to like, you know, attack you. So you just sit there and just spawn demons and just run around like causing havoc by just going demons, 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 demons. Yeah. That's what I was saying. My team was like Mega Man, Cable, Blackheart. It's just a bunch of characters that just flood the entire board with projectiles.
Already several other
That's all you do. You're just like, yeah, no, I want to make sure that nobody can have fun except me. You just press buttons, have fun, everyone else suffers. It's a good time. Oh, you're talking about Blackheart? Was Blackheart in any of the Marvel movies? He's the son of Mephisto, but I know Mephisto was mentioned, but I don't think there's ever actually been Blackheart.
Oops. Did I forget to ask first?
Yeah, he had Heart of Darkness. Heart of Darkness is his super using 2 kicks. Armageddon is his punch super. Armageddon is dog. Like, nobody ever plays Armageddon even though it looks cool. Like, no one uses it. Heart of Darkness is basically your super for actual damage, ending combos, etc.
Weep and wail.
Speaking of companies, for the longest time, I didn't really care too much who did a game as long as I liked it, but I've decided over the last year to not support Ubisoft anymore and Riot like last month. I mean, yeah, yeah, you do vote with your wallet. If you just don't think a company is like very good, then obviously you don't buy from them. But then like you have idiots like me. Hold on. Wait, let me see.
I'm gonna be in so much trouble after this. Oh well.
Yeah, hold on, let me see. Yeah, so then you have posts like this, right? You have people like me, right? I'm the reason that Square Enix stays in business. Like, you have people like me. I was like, huh. Square's been making some, like, I mean, granted, Rebirth and Remake were really good, and, like, 14's been doing good, but on the whole, Square Enix, not the best showing, right? Not too many amazing games Forspoken, right? Not been super well. And I was like, huh. Square Enix is, like, my favorite company. They've been doing kind of shit. Why do they still have record sales? And then I realized I looked at this, and I was like, oh, it's me. I'm the reason they have record sales, because I'll buy anything with Tifa on it, or I'll buy anything with 2B on it. It's me. I'm the problem.
An unknown power has brought unrest to the sanctuary.
I could never figure it out. I was like, damn, they've just been sucking wind. Why do they keep making record profits? As I sit there with a $300 2B statue in my room.
Zara and Terranor both sent a few things for you.
Like, I literally have a Tifa and a 2B. Like in my room I have like a TV up on the wall, and on one side I have 2B and on the other side I have Tifa. It's like an old school Tifa figure, by the way. It's back when they were made with resin. ATK probably knows. It's like the OG Tifa figure. You have that 2B statue? It's in my living room right now, and it's spot. Dude, isn't that a 1/4 scale? Isn't that thing like Gigundo? I think I know which one you're talking about. Like, do I have a picture of it? Let me see. Googling Tifa statue is the most dangerous thing on Google, by the way. So it's like, I don't know like what I can and can't show. Here. It's this one. The OG, bro. Yeah, it's this one. The OG. It's not really the OG. This was literally the second one they made. The one with the thumbs up is the first one. I don't think the thumbs up one looks particularly very good. You remember this one? You wanted it a lot. Final Fantasy 14 is when cat girls can kill your game. Anybody who actually is like upset about cat girls in Final Fantasy 14 did not play Final Fantasy 11, bro. Because literally like 80% of the population was cat girls played by dudes. I'm like not even messing with you. Like based on like the census, like it's probably not 80%, but it was like something like 60 or 65% of the player base was identified as male and like also played the cat girl race. And I was like, huh. Okay. So like I don't know why people are like that's like a shocking revelation. Like cat girls are by far the most popular race in the Final Fantasy MMOs. It's one specific cat girl though. You'd have to tell me. I don't know. But I'm just saying like it's kind of like wild that that's a shocking revelation to some people. Right? All right, we got to go back into Rift. I'm actually not familiar with why Dawn Trail didn't do well. I will say this, like, even in their misses, like, Yoshi P is still arguably the one of the best developers right now, right? Like, if we're talking about, like, just in terms of, like, game directors, right? Like, Yoshi P has to be, like, man, I'm gonna have to do a lot of Ancient Inheritance on this account also. Yoshi P has to be one of the best game directors right now. Dude is like absolutely tapped in, knows exactly what players want. Like he gets it. Oh my god, I got a haste emoji. Sorry, Elegos, we don't read that anymore. We don't need to. Oh my god, Assassin Sid emoji. Oh, another 2B figure in the mail? Well, which one is that, ATK? Is that the one that I have? I have the one I have the Flare figure signed by 2B herself. Like, my 2B figure actually is signed by 2B.
What do I sell? Well, come back soon.
Yeah, Yoshi P is a chat, I agree. That guy gets it. He 100% gets it.
Don't worry, you'll have plenty of help.
Like when my time, 14 ultimately wasn't what I wanted out of the game, but I was incredibly proud when I played that game because I knew I was playing a game where the developers loved me. Right? Like I felt like I was loved playing that game. And I don't think I felt that, right? Like at all. When I don't think I feel like that at all with certain games I play. You know. I want to feel that about certain games I'm playing on stream. If you know what I mean. Oh, this is actually kind of sick. I don't know if I like this as much as the original figure, but this is actually not bad. Right? This is a Flare figure? Let me see. Yeah, I have this one. Alright. I have it with the pod. Yeah, this one with pod. So it's weird because like they show in the photos they show a clear base, right? It doesn't actually have a clear base. It's a black base that says Yorha. Right? So it's always found that weird that it doesn't show the right base. Don't worry, Booba Game got you. Which one at this point? Uh oh, hold on. We're not gonna do well on this. Alright, let's try this again. You know what? Actually, here. People are so hard up for Brutal Ferris, I will just open recruitment and they will succeed. We don't have gear on Commander Lorena. So we have to fix that. Because Cigarette has all of the gear. Because I only have like one set of Destro gear on this account. Go me. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just Final Fantasy 14 was one of the best gaming experiences I had from a story standpoint. My problem with 14 and why I ultimately didn't stay with the game long term was just simply because best way I can put it is like the end game was not what I wanted. Right? I wanted a different end game and I didn't get it. So, to give you an example, like in... Hold on, let me do this real fast. Set this all to like speed like that. Not enough satisfying the conditions. Well, what if I want... What if I just want this? Really? Nothing? Okay. So 11 had this end game that was very open world, very living, breathing sort of thing. And I didn't really get that out of 14. 14 was a lot of instanced content. And, like, that can be good, but it's not always good. Right? And what ended up happening is the game just became a bunch of... You log in, you do your, like, couple of instance hard fights that you're capped on for the week, and then you log out. And it's because there's nothing else really to do. The whole game is just, hey... Get together with the same 7-ish people that you always hang out with every week. And just do that one fight that you guys do every week. And then run your dailies. And that's it. That was the game. And I kind of hated that because in 11, I could stay logged in and I would always have something to do. But I didn't feel that way in 14. So a new expansion would come up for 14. It would be the greatest, like, first month or so. And then there was nothing to do for, like, 2 to 3 months. You'd have these just, like, insane dry spells. And I realized, like, hey, it's not really going to change from this. Like, this is literally how the game is structured.
All enemies will fall to my spear.
Papa loves me.
There are already several other...
I'm actually not familiar with that situation. You're talking about the was it the blacklist problem? I'm not actually sure about that one. That's news to me. They also they actually reduced the amount of content per patch?
Out of respect.
See, that was what I'm saying. So, like, the thing about 11, what made 11 infinitely replayable was that the world was so vast and so massive, and there was always something there to be doing. Right? Like, epic dragons would spawn in different places around the world. So, like, you might be logged in and, like, a giant dragon would spawn, and it was a race to see which guild could claim it. So there was this sense of, like, all these different guilds competing with one another. It wasn't like this open world, like how they have those instances that just appear in the open world, and there's like 3 minutes and you do it and you get some XP and gold. No, it wasn't like that. It was the best drops in the game are tied to these incredibly difficult and rare monsters that take entire guilds to defeat. Like, it felt truly epic when, like, a King Behemoth showed up. Because it was like, you would literally, like, text message somebody or, like, call them on their phone. Even though you never met them in real life, you just call them and be like, yo, like, are you on? Like, King Behemoth just showed up. Like, we gotta move. And they'd be like, oh, shit, dude, I was in the middle of watching a movie. Like, I'll be right there. Like, it was literally like, everybody stop what you're doing, bro. You gotta come do this thing. You're XPing, you just let your party know, sorry, guys, Behemoth's up. I gotta roll. You just fucking say it, drop party, and just literally teleport and change, like, teleport right to it, and then fucking change classes on the fly. And be like, we gotta do this shit. Right now. That was the other thing. You could claim the boss, and the boss only had, like, a 3% chance to drop something, like, actually, like, that you would want, right? And so when you got something, like, there's something to be said about this. Like, E7 doesn't have this, right? Because, like, most people who are veterans of the game, they have most of the characters. But, like, 11 had some truly, like, epically hard items to obtain. So, like, when somebody had, like, an item, you were like, oh, shit, that guy's a baller, right? Like, I used to play Monk. I had a black belt on Monk. Like, having black belt on Monk was, like, a fucking prestigious thing. It's like, oh, shit, this man's a black belt. Like, holy fuck, right? That, like, if you had black belt and, like, you would, like, monks who are, like, only brown belts here, like, they would look on with, like, envy. Because, like, it was fucking hard to become a black belt. Man, there really is, like, no expos. All right, we're not doing any more expos. I'm not just going to sit here and wait for expos. Instead, I'm just going to move on to fucking doing all the side content in episode 2 that we didn't do so we could get rid of the rest of those, whatever you call them. The rest of the new player missions that I never finished on this account. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yuna.
Yeah, so you understand, Lux. Like, did you play 11?
Must have been painful. I love you. Stay with me.
Okay, they changed this. Okay, so let's see. They changed the. So this is the blacklist situation. They changed the system so it's supposed to work better. However, they save the player IDs of people you interact with on your PC now. Okay, yeah, you're saying you see where I'm going. That's a really terrible solution. Also, what the William? Thank you so much for the resub for 5 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Breathe no more.
But yeah.
It's going to be okay.
I will say that, like, even in 11, like, that's the thing. Like, I would shut that down pretty hard because, like, I played a human female in both 11 and 14. And, like, I would just tell people, like, straight up, bro, like, hey, I'm a guy in real life. Because if people found out in, like, 11 or 14 that you were, like, a woman IRL, bro, like, the way that they would treat you would be very, very, very bizarre. And I was like, yeah, that's kind of bad. I don't want to have to put up with that level of harassment. So, yeah, you saying that, like, they store the IDs of people so you can literally, like, figure out how to stalk people by just combing through the game data, that's a big yikes. They should have fixed that ages ago. Also, thank you for the compliment, William. I'm glad you enjoy it. Hopefully it's been helpful to you. Also, I just want to give a shout out to anybody who did actually watch the Tori, like, voiceover side story stuff with Luna and Tristan and Red, right? Because, like, I know that's not the most popular content, but, like, I appreciate it when people will watch my other stuff, right? Because as a content creator, like, I don't want to make the same thing all the time. I want to try new, like, creative and expressive ways of, like, making content.
Hello. It's me, Yuna. Huh? That must have been painful.
Like, you know, like, Tristan, bless his heart, but there's only so many times I can make a Wyvern video. Before I'm like, nah, I'm good. Yo, what's going on, White Base? How are you? I'm doing all right. We're just, we're yapping and farming on the alt account because in order to get my, my gear crafted piece from the event that goes away in 2 days on this account, I have to spend like 7,000 stamina or whatever. 14,000 stamina in the next 2 days. So rather than, you know, just do that off stream, I was like, ah, screw it, bro. I'm just gonna farm it on stream.
Paralyze me with your love.
I'd watch it if Tori wasn't so cringe. I physically feel ill from her poor decision. I will say this: if you didn't like the side story, at least consider watching the ones that we put out, because like Luna is so good as Tori that she makes the character like feel like legitimately bearable. Like, I think I would agree with you. I would not feel very good about Tori, but like having voiced the side story with Luna, she does such a good job at like playing the character that it legitimately makes me laugh, and I think the character is like super funny now. I should boot up 11 just to see if I can still remember how to get through Utonga Jungle. No, don't even. Bro, I've died to so many caterpillars in my day, I'm good. I think the problem is that with Tori is that Tori has like an image problem, man. Like, I just think that the way that the character looks is like half the reason people don't like her.
Punish them.
Yeah, Shia. Well, I will say this, like, one of the things that's like not really, from what I've seen, like, because I've seen like video essays on it and stuff, right? But like, Japan has like, from what I've heard, somewhat of like a stalking problem, and it's like society at large there doesn't really acknowledge it as like a serious issue, so sometimes it gets swept under the rug. So that's my best guess as to why they would have ignored that issue for so long.
Hello, it's me, Yuna.
It's going to be okay.
I will say this though, this account has made, there are two characters from playing this account that I really enjoy playing. Pearl Horizon is way better than I thought she was, and I like playing that character on this account. And the other one is Yuna. I think Yuna is like super good after her changes from a couple months back. I think she's super good, which is why I use her a lot on this account. That's Japan in general. I study Japanese studies, I would know. Ah, I see. Okay, without starting to sound presumptuous. Okay, no, you're good. Like, right? All I have to go off of is just like my own experiences, like, right? I try not to generalize things, but like, you know, like I having worked with some Japanese people for like a while, yeah. Like I could kind of see, you know, when other people were saying, like I was talking about before with like the video essays. Hey, Anya, thank you. It's been a month? 14 months. Wait, why is it saying... It says 14 here, but 12 here. Okay, whatever. You know what? Thank you so much, homie. I appreciate it, man.
That must have been painful.
I'm gonna, like I said, at some point, probably this weekend, I'm gonna probably sit down with you and try and figure out, like, iron out, like a, you know, a bullet point list of, like, what do you think I need to hit for, like, a new player Nikkei guide, because I want to make one. What is this? Do we mod this crit damage or the flat HP? What am I trying to get? 14 ER? That depends. Is this a bruiser boot or is this a tank boot? You'll get, if you're playing for optimal gear score long term, it's the flat health. Don't go with Crow at the start of the game because she's a bitch for Nikkei. Alright. My hottest take from Nikkei is that Crow is a good character. I legitimately think Crow is a good character. Crow is the most hated character in the Nikkei community, probably. It's between... See, here's the thing. Like, people say it's Red Shoes now. I don't think it's Red Shoes, right? I think,
It's me, Yuna.
right, like, I think people are distracted by two very large reasons with Red Shoes. For her to ever truly be the most hated character in the community. But I think Crow is literally like a masterclass of how to write a character that's justified in your hate. You are well within your rights to hate Crow if you play Nikkei, right? That character has done some pretty terrible, horrific things, right? And I can see why people want her to burn in hell. But that character is 1000% justified, I feel like, in feeling the way she feels. Are her actions justified? No. But you can at least connect the dots and recognize, like, hey, people abuse her and are, like, you know, essentially racist against her, right? She has to deal with like bigots and all kinds of stuff all the time. Like her life was essentially ruined because society at large, like, just basically deemed her inferior. She literally had everything taken from her. So for her to be like, fuck, the system hates me, I don't have any freedom. And her response naturally, and rightfully so, being, all right, burn the system down. You can't get mad at her when she almost succeeds at burning the system down. People are like, oh, she's awful, bro. Why would she do such terrible things? And it's like, well, put yourself in her shoes. Yeah, Anya, if we're chasing efficiency, you mod off flat HP for ER. If we were not chasing efficiency and you just want to be straight tank soul reboot only, then you mod off crit damage. Right? It's like, do you play for the short term, which is mod off the crit damage, or do we play for account quality long term? Yeah, Crow, yeah, exactly. Crow's basically like Luna, except with a lot more murder. That's true. Justice for Gloomy Rain? Oh, you're talking about we need more specialty changes for Banshees. I agree with that. I did see the finished Coeric that Cleve Noodles posted.
Here I go.
I actually have it up here. Hold on. Boop. Let me switch over the window. This is like, I have two of these open. I have two windows. Yeah, this is Boyle's contest entry for Coeric. It's pretty cool. All right. He's got this one also that's Vivian. I think these are super cool, which, by the way, if you have a Pixiv account, go like these, please. All it takes for you to help out the Boyle is just click that heart. I think these are like super, super sick. All right, I'm going to probably do a video tomorrow talking about like some of the designs that I think are really good, right, for this thing. For example, this one. I think this one's incredible. Boyle's is also incredible. Like, but like if the homie Boyle isn't gonna win, I think I want this one to win. I'll be real with you. I like this one a lot, like a lot. The Mui. Crest does actually approve. I showed it to him earlier, and he was like, he was just like, all right, I like that, but like, it's a bit too fan servicey. But yeah. All I'm gonna say is the fact that everyone hates her and makes them feel things, then she is a damn good character. That's exactly it, Jisaku. That's my whole point. If you hate Crow, the writers did their job. My top three are the Brawler, Alencia, Omega Vivian, and the Blooming Ink Yoha. I like the Blooming Ink Yoha also. Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Boyle is actually an Epic 7 player. That's why, like, I would like that, right? I would like him to win, right? I actually forgot. I was reminded that Boyle actually did win one of the E7 art contests a while back, right? I like totally forgot about this. It was like somebody reminded me of it. It's here you go. This is Boyle. Right? If I, yep. Yeah, this is, yeah, Boyle, this was his art. He won with Our Beautiful Seasons 2 years ago. So, look how happy Mercedes looks. I mean, to be fair, I mean, with this view, anyone would look like Mercedes looks. Roz isn't important. Everyone knows that waifu and booba are the only things that gacha game players care about. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Why are you booing me? I'm right. People tell me that they're husbando players, and I'm like, no, you're not. Don't lie to me. I feel like that's just you. That's your challenge. That's your challenge account. You actually have a waifu account. You just don't want to admit you do.
Were you waiting?
Hello, good sire. Are we going to have maintenance? Nope. No maintenance tonight.
Okay.
If there is maintenance, I'm super screwed because I haven't done anything on my main account. They tried to get rid of Roz anyway. Yeah, that never made any sense to me, right? Like when the directors like explained the pitch for episode 4 to be Auden, because they said basically Mercedes and Roz have kind of developed all that they can as characters, and then, so it's time to pass the torch to somebody else. I was like, what you mean? What you mean? Roz is still as dumb as a box of rocks, bro. Roz is out here competing with Bel Cranel or however you say his name. It was from Don Machi for like most like completely inept main character.
Hello, it's me, Yuna.
It's nah, it's Auden's booba. They have no value. That yikes. That's kind of nuts.
That must have been painful.
I heard that episode 2 was slated to have a new main character, but the writer talked the project leads out of it. Yeah, like why would you do that?
Stay with me.
All I'm gonna say is the day Roz learns to read a map correctly is the day that Doomsday arrives. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Oh, I have to play a fire hero? Yuck. Yuck, fire hero.
A nightmare.
The writers spent too much time watching Naruto before episode 4. That's why you got Naruto as Auden and Sasuke as Teiyu. I guess.
Cute. I want to torment you.
I was gonna say, is Teiyu really Sasuke? But like, Sasuke was kind of a bitch, so maybe. Dude, when Naruto was like first airing, like, you know, the manga was still going, I was just like, I hate this Sasuke character, bro. We used to call it we didn't used to call it Naruto amongst my friends. It was just called Sasuke. That was the name of the series. Cause like he just like completely took it over, and it was like, dude, it's so obvious that Kishimoto's favorite character is Sasuke. Saw your old Blue Luna video. Has her build changed or is it the same? I think that right now the two best versions of Luna are Counterset Sigurd's. And then after that, it's actually Lifesteal on Wukong's artifact.
Let's meet again on the other side of terror.
I think that the speed one, right? The one with speed pen that you use to cleave, that can be useful in Guild War, but you have to have extremely good gear. Yeah.
Hello, it's me, Yuna.
Yeah, just temper your expectations with Luna, because like Luna is certainly a usable character, but like when I made how to play Luna, Luna was like Omega top tier. Right? She was super top tier when I made that guide. That's why I was so enthusiastic when I made that guide, because I was like, yay, I get to make a guide on a character that I love and she's good. Right?
Now, it's time to go to sleep.
Yeah, that's exactly it, Shio. That's my biggest problem with Teiyu. Is Teiyu, from a writing standpoint, just reads as a character that's upset that a girl's stronger than him. Like, that, literally, his whole character is just feeling inconsequential because a girl is stronger than him. That's his whole character. And, like, that's like, such an awful message to send. Right? It's like, I can't have a girl be stronger than me.
That must have been painful.
Like, that's so, it's like, it's so cringe. Scamming YouTube frogs to build Luna? Nah, bro. We stand Luna here. Or definitely spots you could pick her. Is Luna being besmirched here?
Hello.
I don't necessarily know if it's besmirched. It's just the implication that, like, it's like, why are we trying to get people to build Luna?
It's time to go to sleep.
Say about Sasuke what you want, but he still had the skill to back up the shit he taught. Alright. I don't know about that one. I think that's a bad take, right? I think anybody who defends Naruto or Sasuke as characters, that's a bad take, bro, because one is literally Ninja Jesus, and the other has, like, you know, literally eyeball hacks that let him just win for free.
Let us meet again on the other side
Yeah,
of terror.
like Sasuke is literally plot armor incarnate with with like a stupidly OP power for his verse, and the other person is literally Ninja Jesus. Rock Lee, the real homie, true. Let's go, bro. Rock Lee is my favorite character in Naruto. As the absolute best character in that series, wasted. Actual wasted potential. Did nothing with him.
A nightmare. Especially for you.
Ninja Jesus and eyeball hacks are still more interesting than Hissy Fit Teiyu. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, dude. I will say this, like, this is like, I think I had this conversation, I think, with like Mashu, where it's just like, I feel like if you play a gacha game as waifu only, that's handicapping yourself. But I think you're also delusional if you don't think that waifus are the strongest thing in gacha games. Like, that's just keeping it a buck. Right? That is me being super honest, man. Like, they know what makes money, so waifu's always gonna be like turbo busted in gacha games compared to male characters. Wait, hold up. Hold up. That's not the one that we went to, is it? No, hold on. I wanted to go to here. I have to oh my god, bro. I have to unlock it! Oh my god, I hate it here. Alright, so we have to go unlock this thing. I have to open the gold chest. Dude, we love Shikamaru. Great character. The best characters in Naruto are the ones that don't get enough screen time. Shikamaru is like... The problem is, like, I remember somebody saying to me, like, relatively recently that Kishimoto, like, acknowledged the reason that Shikamaru wasn't used more in Naruto is because it's difficult to write him, because if he's always the smartest person, it's like he should be able to solve anything, like, instantly. Otherwise, it's not consistent with his character. Shino? Talk about Shino call. I never actually watched the Red Naruto, so my opinions on characters based entirely on how hot they are. That being said, Hinata is my favorite character. Alright, I have some bad news for you. My opinion of people from that, like, Naruto fans, right? My opinion of them is, if Hinata is your favorite girl in the series, you are basic. If Hinata is your favorite character, you are basic.
Side of terror. Hello, it's me, Yuna. Huh.
Good that we're on the same... Alright, so Hinata as a character is the most, like, bland, boring, you know, I need my prince to save me character, like, ever. Like, basically, Hinata has the personality of, like, paint drying on a wall. And I truly, honest to goodness, believe that the reason people like Hinata as a character is because her boobs are big. And that's it. That's, like, literally it. She is the most boring, unlikable character in that whole series. Like, Naruto as a series is dominated by women that absolutely have no personality and are actually just some of the worst written girls in fiction. And somehow, Hinata is bad even amongst that crowd. It is insanity that people to be like Hinata. No, but here's the thing. Hinata isn't even the highest booba score character in her series. So it's like, what are we talking about here? Like, why would you like her? Right? Like, Tsunade is just a better character by every metric.
I want to torment you. Were you waiting?
Sakura sucks. I actually unironically like Sakura. I'm gonna just keep it like so real. The best female character in terms of writing in Naruto by a mile is Chio. Grandma Chio. It's not even up for discussion. Best written girl in that series. Right? When like a 80-year-old woman is the best written female in the whole franchise, that says a lot about how bad the girls are in the series. Right? But like realistically, the only characters that are not just like absolutely terrible in terms of writing are like, I mean, Sakura is pretty bad, right? But again, everyone's bad. So like the least bad of the bad, right? Because only Chio is well written, right? The least bad of the bad is like Tsunade, Sakura, Tamari. That's kind of it. Everyone else sucks. Even like name any girl in Naruto, and I'll tell you, like not Boruto. We don't talk about Boruto. Hey, look, it's Tristan. That's Sylvester Stallone.
Now, it's time to go to sleep.
But yeah, like name like any girl. They probably suck in Naruto. Naruto, yeah. Almost every girl in Naruto sucks. Like Kishimoto is a hack when it comes to writing women. He literally can't write a compelling woman to save his life. Bro, what does she do? People are saying Conan. What does she do? Literally, what does she do? Give me an honest. Okay, what does she do? She literally shrimps for Yahiko, and then goes to fight Obito and gets bodied. That's her entire. That's it. That's all she does. Hot looking character, cool powers, doesn't do shit. She almost killed him though. I hear in the anime it's close, in the manga it's not close. She gets clapped. Bro, if you watch the anime, that's the thing. See, this is the thing that I hate about people who only watch the anime, right? Because in the anime, when Hinata fights Pain, they make it look like Hinata is like doing all this shit. In the manga, she literally gets bodied the second she shows up. She doesn't get to throw a single punch. She literally gets
Let
dumped.
us meet again on the other side of terror.
They literally, to appease the Hinata fans, they made Hinata put up a fight against Pain. But canonically, no, she gets literally put in the ground. Yeah, so like they had to make, you know, Conan better in the anime because they realized how embarrassingly bad she actually is in the manga, the source material. That's like not a good sign.
A nightmare. Especially for you.
The irony of Haku would have been a well-written waifu if he was actually a waifu. That's actually true.
Weep and wail.
You said Chio as well. Yeah, well, because the thing is, Chio, we see Chio when she's younger and how she dotes on Gaara as like a young, like it's like her grandson, right? We get to see through the lens of Gaara's grandmother, like how he is treated and how far he falls. Right? And then she has a compelling reason to fight to get her grandson back. Right? Like that, I was like, this is actually kind of sick. Right? That whole arc, the first arc of Shippuden, I was like, damn, dude, I'm locked in. And then it like didn't get better than that. The Pain arc was like the only other arc where I was locked in. Right? I firmly believe the Sasori arc and what's his name? The Sasori arc, the Hidan arc, and the Pain arc are like the only good arcs in Shippuden. The rest all suck. They all suck. I said a Hidan arc, but it's Hidan and Kakuzu. It's basically the Shikamaru arc of Shippuden.
To torment you.
Where Shikamaru versus Hidan and Kakuzu. You don't have to tell me, Pogfish. The first time I worked at Bandai, I was a designer for the Naruto card game. And I would have all these girls, like, card art show up on, like, you know, I would get the files, I'd look at all the waifu arts, and I'd be like, literally, who are these people? And it's like, cool, you have to design cards based on, like, what they do in the show. I'm like, they don't do anything. What the fuck am I supposed to design? One of my favorite things to do is because as much as I like Sakura because she has a couple of good moments in the series, she has a lot of bad moments, right? And one of the big things that Sakura always does in Naruto is She talks about how she's determined to get stronger, or determined to do this, or determined to do that. And so, like, cards would have, like, surnames. So you would have, like, Naruto Uzumaki, you know, mastering the Rasengan, or, like, Naruto Uzumaki, main character's privilege, right? So you would have, like, a Sakura, and every time I made a Sakura, I would just be like, Sakura, determined to be blank. And I would just fill in the blank. Because that's, like, literally her whole character arc. She's determined to do something. What it is, I couldn't tell you.
Let us meet again on the other side of terror.
If the Bleach collab is real for someone who hasn't seen the show, who are the likely IPs coming over, right? So you're talking about which characters would be for Bleach? Like, here, I can just do that real fast. Alright. So, cool. Here's we'll just consult the Bleach wiki, I guess. Hold on. Let me copy this real fast. We will consult the Bleach wiki, right? So, if there actually was a Bleach collab, right? Your characters that you could potentially get are, I'll grab them all, right? Bro, they really were like, this is it? This is all you're gonna show me? There's gotta be more than that. Renji... Da, 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 da. Yo, what order do they have these characters in? Rukia... Aizen. Alright. So, like, I hate that they're showing you, like, these versions of characters. Right? But, like, this is basically, these are your characters. Like, if you were going to be getting a Bleach collab, there's one other one. Quincy. Like, there you go. Here's your characters, right? Like, you are 1000% getting Ichigo, right? Ichigo's the main character. This is your Goku, basically. Ichigo is basically your main character. He's your Goku, bro. Like, you're getting him no matter what. That's a given. He's the main character, right? And then you're most likely going to get Rukia, who is like his like main like ally throughout most of the series. Like, I can see if I can find a better picture of Rukia. Do they actually have a good picture of Rukia here? It does not look like they have a good picture of Rukia. I guess I have to scroll all the way to the bottom and find like one at the bottom of like pictures of her. No? Okay. Cool. I guess we just don't have a good picture of Rukia. I mean, it's this girl here on the right in the dark hair. You're going to get Rukia most likely. And then from every other gacha game I have played, you'll get Aizen, right? And like Aizen is basically like one of the, if not the main antagonist of the franchise, right? So you'll get Aizen. Like those are like the three that are like, kind of feel like they're a lock, right? I know that, yeah, if they get 1,000 Year Blood War, you might get the main antagonist of the last like series, but like every gacha game I've ever seen collab with Bleach always has these three. You know, Rukia here on the right, Aizen, Ichigo. If you get a different character, you could get Orihime, who is basically the, I want to say the Sakura of the series, but yeah, she's basically Ichigo's like potential love interest, and she's the booba fan service character. I say that as Bleach has a lot of booba fan service characters. You might get Renji, who's like the Vegeta of the series if you watch Dragon Ball, right? And you might also get Ishida, who's another one of Ichigo's like allies, but he's like really prominent in the last arc of the series, which is what is currently airing and what they're trying to promote, right? So it's going to be these characters, like Ichigo, Aizen, Rukia, Orihime, Ishida, Renji. Like, if you're getting a Bleach collab, it's from those six. Like, it's not really, I think, up for debate. Those are pretty much your six. Like, you're going to get 3 out of those 6, maybe 4 out of those 6. I don't think you're going to get anybody other than those. That said, if you let the fans choose, myself included, we choose baddest girl in anime, Yoruichi. Like, if they give a Bleach collab and Yoruichi is in it, we're like peak collab, 11 out of 10, nailed the assignment, right? The actual GOAT, the best girl in this series. It's not really close, bro. Dude, Raijin Senki is like actually, I wish I could show Raijin Senki on stream, but if I did, I'd probably get demonetized. But like, yeah, dude, Raijin Senki, like, give me that, dude. This character is so cool. Like, just go, if you don't want to watch Bleach, that's fine. Just go watch the highlights of Yoruichi. The best girl in the series. It's not even close. Not even close. Best girl. Volcanics got mad at me because I said Matsumoto was like B+ tier. And that Yoruichi was the only girl that stands in S tier for Bleach and she clears everybody. He got mad at me. Showing a manga cover will get me back? Nah, dude. I don't think so.
Now, it's time.
See, the thing is, Hitsugaya is like cool, but like Bleach's roster is so large. Yeah, Matsumoto doesn't have enough screen time to be higher. Matsumoto is just the hot girl.
I want to
Right?
torment
And like, Divine chewed me out for it because he was like, man, you put Matsumoto too low on your tier list. Is like, did you forget about like her backstory with like, you know, Gin and everything? And I was like, kind of, but it doesn't change the fact that I still don't think that she's like,
Here I go.
you know, I don't think she's like, she's not better than Rukia,
Isn't over
right?
yet.
She's not better than Yoruichi, right?
Finish them.
Yeah, she's literally, yeah, she's mostly a fan service character, right? Like, most of, you know, Matsumoto's screen time is basically, you know, guys being embarrassed because of how hot she is. Like, that's literally most of her screen time. Yeah. I mean, she has a backstory, right? But the thing is, what makes, like, when Naruto was still in Shonen Jump and when Bleach was still in Shonen Jump, when I was reading both of them, I thought Naruto was the better series. And I think that's just because I engaged with Naruto more. Like, it was more popular, right? But, like, time has kind of proven that, like, Bleach kind of really dunks on Naruto. Like, from a world building, a storytelling, a writing standpoint, and especially a visual standpoint, Bleach just, like, clears Naruto. Now, that said,
Were you waiting?
the problems with Bleach are that Kubo, he's not Kishimoto bad at writing, but he's just okay at writing. His writing skills are just okay. His strength is absolutely in his character design. He has the coolest characters, right? I could say, like, Bleach's characters are cooler than, like, 99% of anime characters. Their characters are just cool.
You can't look down on me. Ta-da! Fire! Let us meet again.
Wait, I was working on her at Yoruichi. Yeah, she's the GOAT. She's the GOAT of GOATs. Right? We love Yoruichi. Yeah, Bleach is definitely a rule of cool show for sure. Yes, I agree with you, Death Charge. It's absolutely. Like, Bleach's writing doesn't really make sense sometimes, but it's okay because, like, it's got some bullshit power-up scene, the music is pumping, you're getting hype, and you're like, yeah, fuck it, man, this is awesome.
Cute. I want to torment.
Like, they'll explain to you that this guy is, like, super broken, and he's, like, reality warping, and then Kenpachi will just walk up and be like, nah, bro, I'm better. And it's like, well, how are you gonna beat this guy that's, like, you know, clearly so broken, like, has reality warping abilities, and you're like, nah, bro, I'm just so strong it doesn't affect me. And then he just whips that guy the shit out of the guy. And you're like, that doesn't really make any sense, but you know what? It's fucking cool. Oh, dude, Kenpachi would be that if Bleach was a collab, my dream, like, would be Yoruichi, Kenpachi, Urahara. Give me those three. Literally bet I will sit here and I will show for Epic 7 for like 6 months. Dude, I love Yodoichi and Funny Hat Man. Those are like my two favorite characters in the show by far. But like Kenpachi is a very close third. Zaraki Kenpachi.
Let us meet again on the other side of terror.
Well, that's the whole point, Lux. Like Ichigo is literally like the Goku, bro. He literally just like he just gets a new form or a power up out of his ass just conveniently all the time. Like that's why Ichigo is like, I think I like Ichigo more than Naruto, right? Because he's just cooler than Naruto. He's just a cool character. But like I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that Ichigo is like a well-written character because he's super not.
Especially for you.
Oh, I haven't heard Thousand Year Blood War dub, Joe. I've heard about the controversy with Yodoichi, though. Right? I've heard all about that. That's kind of a rough situation.
Cute. I want to torment you.
Yeah, like for those of you like to just touch on it real fast. So like Yodoichi has always been traditionally voiced by Wendy Lee, who's a white woman in her 60s, right? And so for Thousand Year Blood War, when it came back, they were like, we're gonna cast a black woman as a black character, and I don't know what happened. It fell through, and people were mad.
Let us meet again.
Yo, what's going on, Yanashiro? Yeah, the plot of Bleach is Ichigo just gets his ass kicked for fun, then Magic gets 200 times better in the next 24 hours. No, A Thousand Year Blood War was my anime of the year for 2023. Like, I'm not even messing with you. Thousand Year Blood War literally floored me. It was so much better than I thought it would be. Like, Thousand Year Blood War is so good. And the fact that it's still made by Studio Pierrot of all people. Like, Studio Pierrot used to be the GOAT back in, like, 2005. They were what Wit and Mappa were. But after Naruto Shippuden, right? And Boruto and everything, and Bleach getting canceled, they kind of suck. They've been sucking for like 15 years, right? And then Thousand Year Blood War was just them going, best fight scene of the year, right? Some of the best animation of the year. Banger opening, right? Banger moments. I was just like in awe of how good Thousand Year Blood War was, because I thought it was gonna be shit. I was like, oh, bro, like, I watched the Bleach anime. It's not that good. The manga was good. The anime, kind of mid, to be honest. So for the same studio that made the mid anime to come out swinging as hard as they did, with Thousand Year Blood War was like, oh, they actually cooked. Yeah, the Yamamoto fight was also insane. I agree. Yeah, Lux, that's the whole thing, yeah. Ichigo just has everything, dude. He's just broken. Yo, what's going on, Velcon?
Hello.
We're yapping about anime while farming on the alt account. Oh, no, no, Disney did the most base thing ever for Thousand Year Blood War, right? Like, they only intended to do, like, they only had the first one done, right? The first part of Thousand Year Blood War done. And Crunchyroll, which is owned by Sony, was like, alright, yo, we're gonna get Bleach Thousand Year Blood War. And if you guys don't know the current landscape of streaming anime in the West, right? Sony basically owns a monopoly, right? Basically, the major players are... Crunchyroll owns most of everything. And that's why they charge you ridiculous prices for everything now, because they're basically a monopoly. You have Netflix with a small amount of stuff, right? You have a small amount of stuff there. And then you have High Dive, which picks up what they can, right? They only have the budget to pick up 1 or 2 good shows a season, and that's all they can really afford. They're like a smaller company, right? That's just there to just try to not let Crunchyroll be a monopoly. And then you have Amazon, which basically just anytime a license lapses on an old anime, Amazon just acquires it, right? So eventually, like 10 years from now, Amazon's going to be an anime powerhouse because they're going to have the license to every good show that you probably want to go back and watch. You'll be like, oh, bro, I want to go back and watch Freerun. Cool, Amazon's going to have it 10 years from now. And you're going to be like, shit, I got to pay Bezos bucks. Right? But Disney entered the space to be like, yo, we got real dollars. Like, we're not gonna just let Sony have a monopoly here. How much you want for Bleach? And it was literally just a shootout, and Disney was just like, literally did one of those, like, I hold up my thing to just outbid Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll was like, I'll give this much, and Disney was like, 10% more, 10% more, 10% more, just to make sure that Crunchyroll couldn't afford Bleach. Like, actually one of the more base things that I've seen Disney do. Because it was like, alright, well, we're not gonna just let Sony have a monopoly on anime. Fuck that. Damn, this guy kind of got hands. All right, you know what? We're out. That guy kind of had hands. We're out. we can't beat that. We suck. Dude, that was that was a legend level BBK we were fighting in PvE content.
A nightmare.
Had to use cigarette for a 3-star Abyss challenge 4. Feels bad. I mean, look, it's not a contest, bro. As long as you get 3 stars, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Disney having it isn't much better though. They have like the reverse mighty stuff. You're not entirely wrong, but so here's the thing, right? Like, Disney's bad, but the thing is, in this situation, Disney is the lesser of two evils, right? As long as Sony doesn't have any real competition for anime, the cost of anime will keep going up, right?
It's time to go to sleep.
Like, I'm old enough to remember when everybody just would be Monkey D. Luffy all the time when it came to anime, okay? Like, there was a time where the most pressing issue facing the anime industry was how everyone was a Straw Hat Pirate, right? And then Crunchyroll kind of solved that issue. Like, streaming services solved that issue so that we didn't all have to be Monkey D. Luffy, right? But now, because Sony has basically reached the point where they're the only way to stream anime, they were just like, what if we just jack up the prices like 5x? What are you gonna do? Not watch anime? And so, in those scenarios, like, your options are pray somebody with a lot of money comes along to slap them, or go back to being Monkey D. Luffy. Yeah, good time at the high seas.
Other side of terror.
But most of us never stop being. Look, what I'm saying is, if you have the means to do so and you love something, you should support it. But you come to also recognize as a consumer when you're getting extorted. That's what I'm getting at here, okay? Like, I don't want to pay the current rate that Crunchyroll is charging, because, like, it's actually the service has aggressively gotten worse and it costs more money. Toonami was a great time, dude. We love Toonami, man.
Weep and wail.
You can't look down on me.
Dude, old school Toonami was kind of legit. Yo, speaking of Toonami, actually, Toonami is currently producing a new anime that comes out next month. I'll try to get the name for you guys, but it's exclusive. Like, Toonami put up the money to make the anime. And, like, it looks good. Like, really, really good. Like, an actual legitimate anime of the season contender. Right, so I forget the name of it, but, like, I saw the trailer for it, and I was like, yo, I'm down. It doesn't matter if it's hot garbage, bro. A good show is a good show. Right? Like, I'm sure you probably used a free trial of Netflix, even just for one show, and then canceled it when it's done. In Germany, it counts who gets the license over here, so a lot of stuff on Crunchyroll I can't even watch because someone else holds the license, and they blocked them from showing it, and that doesn't mean that anyone else is showing it. Yeah, it gives the same vibes as that one, Lux. Yeah, it feels like a Cowboy Bebop. Yeah. It feels good. I want to watch FLCL. Have you never watched FLCL, Anya? I think it is the new Watanabe show. You're right, Pogfish. Let me go check this. Like, hold on. Yeah, it is. It's the show Lazarus. Yeah, it is actually. Yeah, you were correct. It is actually from the guy. It's literally by Watanabe, right? The guy who made Cowboy Bebop. So like this show comes out next month. And I'm here for this. Like this looks like a really, really, really good show. Like just go. I can't show you it here, but like if you're interested, go look it up on YouTube. The trailer for Lazarus. Like it looks like it's gonna be a good show. I did Abyss 120 and the 3-star challenge route to 5 following your guides today. Awesome. I am still behind on 15. Right? 15 I remember being the absolute hardest challenge mode for. So I've kind of put it onto the wayside, especially because I've been trying to get the voice acted content out because, well, that's time sensitive. Whereas, like, no offense, it doesn't matter when I finish the Challenge Abyss series. I'll try to be as fast as I can, but, like, videos for, like, limited time stuff, like, those gotta take priority. Yeah. That's the other thing. The Lazarus show that we're talking about, the person who is in charge of the action sequences is the guy who does the fight choreography for John Wick. So, like, it's directed by the director of Cowboy Bebop, and it's got the action sequences from John Wick. Like say less, man. Like, that just looks like it's probably going to be incredible. Who knows, though? It could be a complete flop. It happens all the time, dude. But I want to believe that it'll be good.
Let us meet again.
High Dive has completely blocked Germany out. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, I'm still subbed to High Dive, but like I'm trying to find like things to watch on it. Because their selection's not like there's a lot of things on there, but like they're mostly things I have seen before. I'm looking for like newer stuff to watch. I will say this though, per the suggestion of Meta, in my Discord, he got me to actually pick up Don Machi again. I thought Don Machi was like decent in season 1, hot garbage by the end of season 2, and I dropped it. He got me to pick it back up because season 3 and 4 I believe are on High Dive, and like it's kind of solid. Like I'm not even gonna front, it's kind of solid. I hesitate to call it like good or great, but it's solid. Like it's got a pretty compelling narrative. Don Machi is crazy right now. Like I just finished season 4, and I'm gonna start season 5. Maybe I'll watch one episode tonight before I go to sleep. But like, I just finished season 4, bro. The arc with Belle and Ryu, Leon, right? Like that shit had me on the edge of my seat. I was like, yo, bro, like what the fuck is going on? Like, hey, like some of the like the animation's just not there. That's the story was good. The premise was good. The problem is that the animation could not live up to the hype of what could have been. Like, if there was an actual good animation studio behind those fight scenes, oh my god, sure would have popped off. Bro, why does Demon Slayer get ufotable? Why could this show not have had it?
This is the pride of the Ember Storm. No one can stop me.
Even if it's just a little. I really want to help.
Season 5 is good. I'm looking forward to it.
Here I go.
Damn, is it time to go back to Don Machi? I'll be real with you. I thought it was pretty good, right? Like I was enjoying myself. Like I don't know, like somebody was saying that they thought season 3 was okay, and then season 4 had a good start, but they got bored. I feel the opposite, right? I felt season 3 was very interesting. I really liked the premise of season 3. And so that made me kind of just stick with it, and I was like, I need to know what happens to the Xenos, man. Like you got to tell me what's happening. Like I was invested in their fate, their struggle, right? And so that got me hooked. And then season 4 kind of started slow, but then like once it was like, oh bro, like you don't understand, like there's this like actual god boss in the dungeon. I was like, wait, what? And then to find out the whole season is essentially like a very, very long MMO raid. Like season 4 of Danmachi is literally just like What if it was the worst MMORPG raid you could have had with your party? Like, everything fucking went wrong, right? Like, absolutely everything, like, shit hits the fan. The worst shit possible happens. And I was like, dude, how could it get any worse? Like, I was locked in. So yeah,
Hello.
if you dropped it after like the first 2 seasons, give it a shot, because like the animation's a little wonky at points, or like bad CG, right, or like still frames, but like the idea is there. Like it seems like it's like a, hey, if only we had more money, we could have actually made this shit fire.
Then, let us meet again on the other side of terror.
Yeah. Bro, the fight at the end of season 3 was like, like, what are we doing?
Punish them.
Right? Like, I say the same thing with Berserk. I actually, I'll be really, I've never read or watched Berserk. I really need to. Yo, Brad, what's good? I was wondering where you were.
That must have been painful.
All right, Brad, we're talking about anime. What's your worst or hottest anime take? It's good. We're just mindlessly spending stamina right now because we have to. All right. We go to Rift here. I need to farm a bunch of points to be in order to get my redeem my my crafted gear for the event before it goes away tomorrow. Reading a Berserk is a treat for the eyes. Oh man.
Give it to me. Paralyze me with your love.
Oof, that's rough, Joe. Not watched anime this season? No, but just hit us with your hot anime take. Like, I'm going back and like watching stuff. Once I finish Danmachi, my plan is to go back and watch the original Gundam from 1979, because I've been told it's required watching for Gundam G-Quacks, which is coming out this season, and I really want to see the new Gundam series because it's directed by the director of Evangelion, right? So that like inherently has me going like, oh bro, like I love Eva, I love everything this guy's done, like, you know, Die Buster, Gunbuster, that's my shit. So it's like if I have to like, you know, march my way through Gundam 79, I will. My hottest take is Android 18 because she's the hottest. That's a lie, bro. Look, I think 18 is really sick, but 21 is right there. Like, 21 exists. 18 got power crept in multiple ways. I'm sorry. Good on Krillin though. All right, where are we at in terms of points? Oh, we're okay. We're about halfway there. We're halfway there. We're doing it. There's an anime coming soon called Lord of the Mysteries. Keep it on your radar. You never watched Full Metal Alchemist or JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I think Full Metal Alchemist is required viewing. I think if you don't watch Full Metal Alchemist, I don't know if you could call yourself a real anime fan. What do you mean help Joe is about to delete me? What do you mean? That said, JoJo's, I am a big JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fan, right? I don't think that JoJo's is a show for everybody.
A nightmare.
I think that there are a lot of people who won't like JoJo's, and I think that's okay. JoJo's is inherently a very strange anime. It's not everyone's cup of tea. Some people are gonna be kind of off with the general vibes, the ideas like behind the seasons. Some people are gonna not like the art style, right? the poses. Like, kiss your homies, yeah. JoJo's is one of those shows that, like, I just don't think... I don't think that it's everyone's cup of tea. ATK's hottest take is I've never watched Full Metal Alchemist and I watched my first anime before you were born. Yikes.
And whale. You can't look down.
Shangri-La Frontier. Red is a big fan of Shangri-La Frontier. I want to... King Afro, I assume you're talking about JoJo's. Like I said, JoJo's is definitely not going to be everyone's cup of tea, dude. It's definitely a...
It's time to go to
you have to really enjoy it. Like if it doesn't click with you, right? My thing is, I think you need to give JoJo's till about like it needs a very long like run time, right? If you're gonna watch JoJo's, right? Like I think you need to suffer through part 1 and part 2, right? If by the end of part 2 you're not really feeling it, you can dip, right? But you need to get through about halfway through part 3. And if by then you're not feeling it, then you could just absolutely be out and just never touch the series again. Because, like, I don't think the series, like, really develops into what it wants to be until Stardust Crusaders. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, we don't speak of the first of it. Hey, I'll be real with you. I think that up until the part where it starts to diverge, the first Full Metal Alchemist does the story beats better than Brotherhood.
especially for you.
I think the OG Full Metal Alchemist is still a good series. I think to say it's a bad series is like actually kind of wild to me because I still think the first Full Metal Alchemist is up there as amongst one of the best series of all time. I think Brotherhood is probably like it's probably top 3 anime ever. Like if like objectively speaking, I think like the best anime are like Evangelion, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and Gurren Lagann. It's like those 3. Like those 3 are like just like flawless shows.
On the other side of terror.
I watched JoJo for 3 seasons. I love it. Yeah, part 4 is very weird. Like the thing about JoJo is that every part drastically changes it. Like part 3 is like a shonen beat 'em up style. Part 4 is like a murder mystery / like slice of life show. You know, then you part 5 has like, you know, it's like, you know, it's essentially like the Italian mafia. It's like got a very mobster feel to it. Part 6 has like this this prison break vibe basically. So it's like the vibe changes every season. Every instance of JoJo's. Suzumiya Haruhi is the best anime, but you spelled it how I spell my name. Are you just doing that to mess with me? But yeah, Haruhi Suzumiya is definitely one of my favorites. Alright, we go through chapter 4. Which ones do I have to unlock here? Go here. When's the FMA live action? They already did one. It wasn't good.
Especially for you.
Hello, it's me, Yuna.
I don't like One Piece either. I really just like the character aesthetics. Haruhi movie is peak. Yeah, I watch Disappearance literally every year because it's a Christmas movie. I think I've said that before. But I watch Disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya every year. I actually watched it with viewers this past Christmas. So like, I mean, those of you who were there, you knew. But like, yeah, I did a watch party for my viewers
Okay.
for Disappearance.
You can't look down on me. Ta-da! Fire! No. Now.
That's true, dude. If you're a fan of great antagonist, historical hater, Dio is an all-time great.
Time to go to sleep.
Not many people can match that level of hating. Yeah, dude, Dio is like some next level hating.
Were you
That man is dedicated to the hate.
Help. Okay.
That man was definitely player hater of the year at some point. Akira?
want to
Oh
torment
man, dude. That makes me feel old, bro, when people bring up Akira. Right? Because, like, Akira was, like, the first anime I ever watched as a kid, right? Like, my dad was watching it when I was younger. And I was like, oh man, it's like a Disney cartoon. Like, I want to watch it. And he was like, no, this is like a cartoon for adults. You can't watch it. And I was like, but it's a cartoon. Like, kids love cartoons. Like, I want to watch it. And he was like, all right, just don't tell mom. And that's kind of how I became an anime fan. But, like, it's crazy that there are people, like, in chat, like Jas, right? Who don't, like, they don't know anything about Akira. They just know it from that one meme. Where he's like, leave me alone, right? And I'm just like, oh no, bro. Have I gotten that old that, like, my starter anime is a meme for Zoomers?
It's me, Yuna.
Here I go.
Oh, bro, Akira for a first one is brutal. Like, in retrospect, there's just, like, no way I should have watched that when I was, like, 5 years old. There's just no way. I'm old? Man, don't do that to me. Akira was like the third or fourth anime I ever watched. It's good. It holds up. I still watch it regularly. Like, it's one of my dad's favorite movies. So, like, sometimes, like, I'll be over at his place for dinner and he'll be like, yo, you just want to watch Akira? And I'll be like, yeah, sure. Say less. Like, it's just good. It's
I want to torment
how old
you.
is it now?
Were you waiting?
It's almost 40 years old at this point, Akira is, I think. It's really good, though. It still holds up, despite being an almost 40-year-old movie. What is this I'm looking at? Sue, can you look at this piece of gear, too? I hate you.
That must have been
I hate you, bro. Man, hit me with the Tetsuo leave me alone gif. Robotech was your first anime. Damn, bro, you ancient. Princess Mononoke was your first anime? All right. Mononoke is actually my favorite Ghibli film. I love Mononoke. After Mononoke, it's probably Howl's. I actually did not care for Miyazaki's latest work, right? It was like Boy and the Heron, right? I didn't care for it. I understand what it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be an introspection and reflection of Miyazaki's entire career and, like, what it means to make art. But I was like, all right, cool, that's great and all, but, like, it was pretty heavy-handed with it. Like, very heavy-handed with it. Like, I had people who were like, do you really think that's what it was about? And I was like, the fuck you mean? It's about an old man passing on his wisdom to the next generation. The fuck you think it's about? Chobits was your first anime. Dude, that's a throwback. Look, I remember Chobits not being very good, but damn, bro, that theme song was legendary, even though it's just the same sentence over and over again. Boy and the Beast is great. Great movie. That one's regularly that's a pretty good one. Anything by, I forget the director, the Boy and the Beast, anything that guy directs is like absolute certified banger. Banger series, like banger movie. Yo, eating, bro. Look at all these, like, these 5 sky stones I'm getting. Isn't that crazy? All right, over here. Also, Manga Dio, that's a good one also. That actually, I think I've explained this also on stream before, but back in the days of Xbox Live, my handle was Mr. Tadakichi. Or Tadakichi-san.
I want to torment you.
Were you waiting?
Rookie.
It's only because like when you would turn on like the Xbox, when you make like the Xbox Live profiles, they would give you like a random like dumbass picture that you'd have to use as your like gamer profile pic, and one of them was just a dog that looked like the dog from Azumanga Daioh, so that's why my handle was just Tadakichi-san.
Weep and wail.
E7 better give us a unit that isn't a speed input option to deal with BBK and Amiki. That, I think actually I would agree with that. Has anyone ever watched Now and Here and There? No, I have not. No Lux, I don't like to be traumatized. Alright, I guess I have to stay away from that one then. I remember being young and thinking Zoids was peak anime. Wow. Dude, I haven't had to think about Zoids in a long time. Oh my god, bro. I only ever really watched, like, the first Zoids. Right?
A nightmare. Especially for you. Cute. I want to torment you. Hello.
I am so tired of getting absolutely smack stupid by those two, particularly Veronica and Karen. Bro, I watched Higa earlier this morning. Right, I was watching him try to cleave his way with Amaru to like rank 1, and I just watched him get absolutely blown out by Amiki, and I was like, on one hand, I don't have any sympathy for you, like if you die to Amiki as a cleaver, but on the other hand, yo, this character is dog to fight against. Like, I think this character is like such a toxic, awful gameplay feel. So many games are just Amiki diff, yeah, like that's it's kind of maddening. Like that this is why I get frustrated, because it's just like, dude, fix your game, because like while overall balance is like kind of janky in E7, there are a lot of usable units, but the units that are like, there's like a dozen or so units that are just like, yo, how can anyone have fun playing against this? Like BBK, Amiki, New Moon Luna, Harsati, right? Sea Phantom Politis. How could Afternoon Soak Flan? Like, there's like a dozen or so characters that you're just like, yeah, like these are just not even remotely fun to play against. Like, if I die to, like, Raz Tori, I'm fine, bro. If I lose to Amiki, bro, I want to just, like, take my keyboard and just break it over my knee.
Especially for you.
Like, I get it. You need anti-cleave, anti-aggression answers, but, like, oh my god, dude. Amiki is, like, the definition of just, like, well, guess I dice roll. Like, Bystander, I think, is fine. Right? I think Bystander is fine. Right? It's just a power creep Karina. Sure. But like Amiki, dude, Amiki is like so not even remotely fun, dude. She's like Red Kairon on steroids.
Meet again on the other side of terror.
It's like, oh, dude, what if your Red Kairon had Dust Devil and Elbrus Ritual Sword and you couldn't fucking debuff it?
Cute. I want to torment you.
Yeah. Amiki is just like, that's bad game design.
Hello, it's me, Yuna.
Yeah, but like a lot of my games even this season have just been, my opponent has no shot of winning except Hail Mary Amiki, and if I don't ban it, it usually works and I hate it.
It's going to be okay.
I don't play RTA anymore, but it's kind of funny how RTA gameplay is taken out of the hands of players. It kind of is, right?
And wait.
Like, that's what's like so upsetting about the current state of RTA, right? It's just ban protection means that there's always gonna be some BS that you don't want to put up with, right? That you just have to sit through, and it's just not fun, right? And then, like, most of the meta units are like, my opponent doesn't get to play the game. Or, if my opponent gets lucky, I don't get to play the game. So it's just like, what are we doing here? The entire format is just, hey, look at these things that don't let you play the game. It's certainly like a choice, right? It's certainly a choice that they decided to make. It's control RNG, yup. That's kind of it. And look at all these Malagoras I'm getting. Alright, hold on. Am I, like, out of Rift again? Bro, I need to stay in Rift. I need to Rift. Alright. Where are we at? I need to get to 2,700. Man, we have a lot of stamina to keep burning. Hey, but we're doing good on the Mulagora event. The Mulagora challenge. Look at all these mullahs I could get. Okay, so yeah, it's just expos. Also have to clear a Banshee for that one. Use up 1,200 AP in episode 2, huh? It's a lot of AP that they want me to spend, bro. It's hilarious to watch a match and see how few decisions you can make because so much gameplay happens automatically. Bro, play the animation. I mean, that's the joke. We always joke about it, but, like, that is kind of the state of the game. Like, I was saying this to Pooty, like, part of my enjoyment of the format right now is playing stuff that I would never normally play and just seeing how spectacularly it crashes and burns. Right? Like, I've been playing a lot of cleave and a lot of aggro. And, like, there's just a lot of times where I'm like, I should win, but the game decided, nah.
Cute. I want to torment you.
I'm also incredibly tired of Mort, dude. Mort actually is just like, on one hand, I thought it was really good. Like, when they made the changes, I was like, this character is fine. Like, I'm okay with lore accurate Mort. He's gonna be strong as shit, but it's gonna be okay. And then, like, for the first week or two, we had him, I was like, I think he's just okay, not, like, busted. Now I'm like, oh, Mort just makes it so that, like, a lot of the fun things can't be played.
That must have been painful.
Honestly, I blame Young Senya.
Side of terror.
Young Senya's release in tandem with Mort has made it so that you really can't play a lot of stuff.
Let's go, Tuna. It isn't over yet.
Fear was a mistake?
Punish them.
Yeah, I guess. Like, Young Senya plus Mort in tandem with Harsetti, like, those three together have effectively, like, you can play stuff, right? But you can only play a small slice of stuff. Like, it's easy to beat, sure, right? But it homogenizes the gameplay because you have to play that. You have to play the small subset of things against it because nothing else in the whole game works.
Here I go. Were you waiting?
Yeah, Mort dies, Fear should go away. It doesn't make sense for Fear to still affect you when Mort's gone.
Especially for you.
Like, what are you trembling in fear over? It don't make no sense. Yeah, exactly. This Mort's gameplay is literally just kill him before he takes a turn, because if not, you're feared. You're just feared for 2 turns, and you just lose all agency over the match. And that's why everybody puts him on Holy Sack, because it's like, oh, dude, you have to kill him twice. I don't know, man. You should be trembling about the fact that you're playing Epic 7. What's good, Red? It should just made it so that no one can counter on Mort's turn, and he negates damage from counter.
Yuna.
That must have been painful.
Cute. I want to torment you.
The anti-counter thing shuts off a lot of stuff, right? Like, Mort having the no one can counter but him, inadvertently, like, helps out, like, certain strategies that, like, don't really need it.
Especially for you. Weep and wail.
Fear equals trauma, just like Mort hate. This is spread. What's it gonna take to get that 2%?
That must have been painful.
I don't know. They want to make sure that he's good, Pogfish. Hey, X-Shot, thank you for the follow. His existence caused Helly and Lua to be buffed. Pretty funny stuff. That's true. I hate that, but it's true.
Let us meet again on the other side of
Red
time.
trying to sabotage ATK. Look, like I said, if the new Moon Luna figure shows up on my doorstep in time for me to do an unboxing video, and the game is still in this state, I don't know, man. We might hang it up. That's 5 months, 5.5 months.
It's going to be okay.
Like, surely that's half a year. Surely you can't be sitting on your hands for half a year with development time. Surely. The game has too many choose to lose openers. Isn't that the truth?
Weep and wail.
We both know they can, Sue. Oh, I don't want to think about it.
Punish them.
I'm so much not gonna lie, I'm so much happier playing Nika and Girls Frontline too. What is the weakest element in E7? Probably fire. Weakest class, Ranger. Like, strongest classes in E7 are probably Knight and Mage, Warrior, right? And then after that, like, the Soul Weaver, Thief, and Ranger can fight for the scraps on the bottom. It's probably, in the current state of the game, it might be Thief, but it's between Thief and Ranger, I think.
I want to torment you.
Knight is the strongest by a long shot? I don't agree. I think it's between Knight and Mage. It's very close. But I don't think it's as, like, so open a shot as you think it is.
Hurry. Here I am.
Mort, Landy, Euphine, Ilanav, LRK, Crow, Albedo, Bellion. Cool. All those ones you named, you got. I'll give you Albedo, Bellion, Mort, and Imperial and Ilanav. The rest are like whatever. Like, they're okay. And then look at like your mages are.
You can't look down on me.
Like Harsetti and Luna are literally like two of the best characters, point blank period, in their mages.
With eternal pain.
Even if it's just
It might actually be Warrior, bro. Warrior has so many obnoxious units also. Like, those are definitely the top three.
okay.
Weep and wail.
Here's what to do. If Luna doesn't win an art contest, just delete the game. I mean, then, like, he could just save... Yeah, exactly. What ATK said. Like, if that was the criteria, like, if Luna doesn't win the art contest, ATK is going to delete his account. It's like, bro, save yourself the time. Right? Just save yourself the time. Smallgate, like, apparently is oblivious to the fact that Luna prints money.
Let's meet again on the
Even though like twice now, Luna has like literally given them their highest grossing month ever, but somehow we're still oblivious to the fact that Luna prints money. Also, most of the Luna designs are, at least in my opinion, very whatever. Like they're very fan servicey and not inspired. I want like a cool Luna design.
Cute. I want to torment you.
Luna single-handedly saved pretty much. Like, the global sales for Luna is what made Smogate buy Super Creative. Well, at least by the majority control of it, right? So yeah, you are pretty on point there. It's like not an exaggeration.
Now, it's time to go.
That's what I said, but like, I just don't understand how like people, like how they're not like, huh, we should have a Christmas Luna, or we should have this Luna. Yeah, like, where's like a casual Luna? Like, Luna has the most like entries of any character in the competition, I believe.
And whale.
I actually think that's true, Siskoba, right? Siskoba saying that they think that Luna will be in Chaos Zero Nightmare in some capacity. That's a definite. There's probably gonna be a Luna in CZN. Like, they'll do it as like a crossover character. Like, Kayron's already in the game. It wouldn't surprise me if they brought Kayron, Tenebria, and Luna over to CZN. Because those characters are just like,
A nightmare.
they're there for lore reasons and popularity reasons.
For you.
Yeah, they've soft confirmed Tenebria for CZN, yeah.
Cute.
When people pick Arcetti, it's one of two things. They lost the draft and need something to cause RNG, or they just want to force you to force ban. Basically, that's what I do.
Were you waiting?
If my opponent is like a speed demon and Harsetti is there, I'm just going to take the Harsetti. Because it forces you to have to ban it, or I have the advantage.
Time to go to sleep.
I say advantage with an asterisk because sometimes you just die to your own RNG.
Let us meet again on the other side of terror.
Yup. Yup. Tenebria does in fact do the whole parallel worlds thing.
Weep and wail.
Hello, it's me, Yuna.
Also, like, where's the info on CZN, bro? Like, they announced that it wasn't coming out back in December, and like it was supposed to be out last December. So like, hello, radio silence. Yo, why does this guy have so much health? Yo, why Doggo has so much health? I don't like this.
Time to go to sleep.
You can't look down on me.
They're waiting for Outer Plane to EOS first, but Outer Plane is published by Smoggy. It's not,
Cute. I want to torment you.
Just a little.
right? Like, Outer Plane is same like publisher, but it's not the same developers. Like, the people who make Epic 7 don't have anything to do with Outer Plane. Yeah, Outer Plane is made by VA Games. Super Creative makes Epic 7. There's another character that has wasted potential. Ainz is pretty good
Especially for you.
in the story. And him not having anything is like, okay, what are we doing?
Were you waiting? Here I go.
Weep and wail.
Did you go over the Wednesday content update we got on Stove this morning? It was hype. No, Tristan, I didn't, because it was not hype. I assume that was your attempt at sarcasm.
Now, it's time to go to sleep.
Sue is finally starting to get me. True.
Cute. I want to torment you.
Alright.
It isn't over.
We might have to do... We'll probably... I think I do Ancient Inheritance. I think I'll finish out this chapter, Ancient Inheritance, then do Guild Wars, and then I'll move over to my normal account to do dailies there. Senya Banner was the highlight, I'm not even kidding. That's pretty yikes.
It's me, Yuna. Huh. Let us meet again on the other side of terror.
It was me, Barry! I love that meme. Alright. Time to do Ancient Inheritance. And by do Ancient Inheritance, I mean cry, because we don't have enough people in this guild. So, like, we're just gonna have to do whatever we can. We have to kill... I'm gonna have to just kill whatever I can kill, right? I'm gonna be, like, level 9 before I get off floor 1. Like, no cap. I am.
Please, prepare to fight. You might not like this.
Very interesting. How dare you?
Yo, what's going on, Anubis?
Surprise.
Can't you handle
Forbidden
this?
spell. Destroy all.
Is Reverse Flash a bigger hater than Dio? Yes. I think Reverse Flash might be the biggest hater in fiction.
All is done. You'll regret facing me.
Inattention is forbidden. Please be
Can't
careful.
you handle this?
You figured out where to hide.
Are you confident? All is done. How dare you?
Please, prepare to fight.
Very interesting.
Don't be caught by surprise.
I'm already.
Destruction. Answer my call.
Someday I'll get educated to believe the grass is greener on the other side.
Are you confident?
Also, Tristan, Red, while I have you guys here, we're still good for tomorrow night for the Tori side story, right? To wrap it up. Very interesting. It's true.
You'll be prettier when you wake up.
You want me to give you a meaningless stat?
Will you play with me? We'll be together forever and ever.
What's this? Another insect to squash.
Shall I make you pretty?
Resistance? Damn, bro. Wow, that's kind of a lot.
Never a good idea to get in my way.
Is anyone there? I was just thinking I didn't have enough
I'm
time.
going to end you.
We might be dead, but we'll see. That burn kind of fucked me over.
What's this? Another insect
Shall I
to
make you
squash.
pretty?
It's never a good idea to get in my way.
Will you play with me? Oh.
You want me to give you a
Shall I
meaningless
make you pretty?
It's never a good idea to get
yourself
in my
coming.
way.
I love playing with dolls.
Those don't end you.
The only thing I hate about supporting my friends, I still get recommended E7 content. Oof.
How about you take a little nap?
What's
Get me out of this cycle.
Another insect.
Wow, I didn't sleep either? Wow. Okay, that's gotta get provoked. Oh my god, I got 15. Alright, well, we're dead.
I love playing with dolls. Come here. I think you'll be my favorite. Oh,
You want me to give you a meaningless.
shall I make you pretty?
It's never a good idea to get in my
Will
way.
you play with me? I'm going to scream for me. I love listening to the melodies of pain. Shut! I wish just
It's never a good idea to get in my way.
I love
You're going to be.
my own little doll.
What's this? Another insect to
Shall I make you pretty?
Oh, you want me to give you a
Will
meaningless
you play
death.
with me?
All right. Go over here. Yo, surely we solo with Landy, right? Bloodstone Landy solos right here? Surely. The answer is probably no, but it's funny to just think about. Oh, we're super dead.
Why not surrender? I'm at the scene.
Okay, so yeah, we can't solo. We're not at the level where we can solo. We can't solo it yet, but we're getting there. We're getting to that point where we can do that.
For Policia. You didn't see this coming.
Generous Rekos, please protect us.
Valencia is the true villain of Epic 7 for saving young Senya. Man, I loved Yulha's design when she came out. Imagine if they did something interesting with her other than being possessed by racist ghosts of Christmas past. Isn't that true?
Receive.
Somehow Marguerite wrecked the game even after he disappeared. Oof. Yo, you want to leave my Landy alone? Thanks.
May the light free you from despair.
Taking point.
And then you just kill both. Also, why does Landy cough when she shoots the missiles? She's a robot. Like, how does she, like, lungs? How do they work? Alright, well, we're coming back over here. We have to kill a thing. We have to kill something. What we're killing, I don't know. But, like, we need to kill things. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do very well in this whole guild thing because we don't have anybody in my guild right now. So, hey, but we can at least get a piece of gear. Okay, we might need that to schmoove. All right, I'll be real with you. I think I'm just gonna start fighting stuff. Whether it's correct or not, we're just going to start fighting stuff of off colors because, like, I honestly think I have to. Otherwise, we are just not winning. Oh, wait, this is like, I need red units for this, right? Well, I have green units, so it's like it's not the end of the world. He has a red unit, but, like, what else am I going to do, right? Like, it's not like I have anything going for me.
You're making me get my hands dirty. You should feel honored.
This is the kind of content that Tristan Wolf would shudder at. He'd be like, "No, bro, what are you doing?" I don't expect this guild to finish Ancient Inheritance, but I'm gonna try my damnedest to carry it as hard as it can go.
Politely get out of my sight. I'll give you your...
Let's kill the flap flap. Kill the other flap flap.
Don't come any closer. I buy.
Radiant light.
It's still better content than RTA, yeah.
Let's carry
The
out
flap
my
flap.
plan.
You may be worth my attention.
Don't be afraid. Beast of the West.
Raise your sword for me. Shall we test fate?
Don't come any closer. I bite. Those who chase pipe dreams usually meet a bitter end. My turn now.
Radiant light.
Death has come for you.
Unconditional loyalty. Get that. It feels amazing. Politely get out of my sight, loser.
In the light's luminescence. Glory.
Yo, that Hino Jin emo is actually really good.
Miserable.
It would be nice to get a fox girl, and you said that's wishful thinking, Gregory.
Let's carry out my plan. Come on, struggle. Try your best. Though it won't make a difference.
You may be worth my
Double miss, calling it now.
wretched being. Accept what you deserve.
Nice fear, buddy.
I will lend you my strength.
Hey, at least I got that going
Don't
for
be
me.
afraid. Foolish.
Oh, death break? No, we're not that cool.
My loyalty.
Hit.
It feels just dreams and fantasies.
Miserable courage.
Cool, I got there.
Don't come any closer. I bite.
Alright, we win this one.
Radiant light.
It's like Natural's boss is a jacked up but evil Armstrong. It's true.
Chase pipe.
They had an entire harem of fox girls in that one chapter and released none.
Usually meet
Yeah, that's definitely one of the weirdest decisions of all time. Fox girls always sell like hotcakes, and they were just like, what if we made a bunch of fox girls and did nothing with them? It's just like it makes no sense, dude. Every gacha game has fox girls. Alright. I think Celine could get there, bro.
I gave you a chance. It's too late to say sorry now.
I'm a little nervous about fighting. Do your best.
Faster than lightning. Oh, me again?
I'll try my best.
Bro, the power of Dust Devil Celine. What do you guys know about Dust Devil Celine? Nothing.
What should I do? Come on, everyone.
Huh? Is it my turn?
In a flash.
I'm with you.
I'll try my best. I can fight. I'm a little nervous about fighting.
Oh, me again?
I'll try my best.
Should have actually soul burned that. Oof.
Victory is within our grasp.
What should I do? That's refreshing. I'll try my best.
Come on, let's go.
Huh? Is it my turn? Should I show you my secret weapon?
E7 community, we have money. SG, no, go ahead and keep
I'm a
that.
little nervous about fighting. Come on, everyone.
Isn't that the truth? Actually, should have killed that. That's just damage I didn't need to take.
Oh, me again?
I'll try my best. I feel a lot better now.
I'm with you.
Let's kill that.
What should I do?
Victory is within our
Alright, I hit, surely.
Step
We hit.
back. If you value your life.
Ooh, we're awesome like that.
I'm a little nervous about fighting. Not long left now.
Huh? Is it my turn?
I'll try my best.
I'm with you.
What should I do? I can fight. I'm a little nervous about fighting. Come on, everyone!
Oh, me again? Should I show you my secret weapon?
But SG, but have you heard of our once in a lifetime packs? Community, time to spend. Yeah.
I'm with you.
I'll try my best. That's refreshing. I'm a little nervous about fighting. Not long left now.
Victory is within our grasp.
What should I do? I feel a lot better now. I'm a little nervous about fighting me.
Dust Devil.
Huh? Is it my turn?
Alright. We're just killing everything for Ancient Inheritance. That's how we do things here. Alright, I'm basically like out of characters at this point, so we're just gonna go guns blazing on this last one.
Shall I attack? I'll carve you
I'm just trying to kill anything that I can.
Excuse me.
Underestimate me at your own risk. I'll show you what I've got.
I hope this goes well. I look silly, don't I?
And my opponent? This is going to hurt.
Initiating defense. Shield, protect.
New clothes for Carrot and Biblis are the once in a lifetime packs. It's like that.
Is it my turn? While you blink.
Come at me. Don't take it personally. It's just business.
I'll focus on one at a time.
Wanna get started? Don't look down on me.
Shall I attack? Excuse me.
Well, I could have hacked the green one because I forgot its elemental advantage.
And my opponent? The win.
Come at me. I'll block everything.
Stun. Nope.
Is it my turn? This is going to hurt.
Will I be able
Quickly now. Child's play. You ready to get hit? Ha!
Shall I attack? I'll carve you up. Excuse me.
Underestimate me at your own risk. I'll beat you to
I'll
a
need to do
pulp.
my best this time. I'm not so sure about this, but
And my opponent? While you blink.
Now, here I go.
Hey, Carmen. Nice.
Shall we play?
Wanna get started? Watch your mouth. If you wanna live.
I'm not looking forward to this.
Oh, we actually hit.
My
Nice.
turn, guard.
All right, let's go.
Come at me. I'll show you what I've got.
Shall I attack? Excuse me.
Yo, surely it does a bajillion damage.
Slice.
Yeah, let's go. We did it. We killed a thing. Was it worth it? No, not really. But like, what else am I gonna do? Alright. I'm out of things to fight, so... Wait, what I can do is we can grab a piece. Which piece should we grab? We grab body, right? We grab the body first. Alright. Alright, chat. It's the time. You know what time it is. Alright, here's your 1 minute prediction window. Over 100 equipment score. But it's counter set! It's counter set, Asmodeus! I don't have Blue Luna on this account! Actually, you know what? Here. Let's appease the gods. I only have 34. That sounds terrible. Never mind. Let's not appease the gods. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Select. Select. Wait, hold up. Show unacquired only? Do I just grab Cerise? Lethe? All of these suck for me. I think all of these are bad for me. I don't have Guiding Light, so let's just get this one because we don't have Guiding Light. Cool. Here, I'm gonna single it. I'm gonna do three whole whopping singles on this banner. All right.
What do you think?
Watch me get this Dragon Bride Senya real fast. Hold on. Well, first things first. Let me get this out of the way. Alright, cool. One Dragon Bride. Oh, it's an Elson. Nope, Harada. Alright. Let's do this.
I will write new rules.
You know what? I don't like the 15 slam. Oh, actually, I don't even have the ability to get it all.
The end has come. Accept your fate.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna come down to the last one.
Try a little harder. I win again.
This is gonna come down to,
Once you've faced me, you'll become darkness yourself.
Okay, so we have to grab one of these.
Become like the autumn.
Alright. 100 on the nose. Believers win. And by believers, I mean that all of you are believers, apparently.
With my authority,
You get your points back.
Creator, I will right what is wrong.
Alright. I gained 1 point. Let's go. Right, you predicted correctly. Alright. Alright. Go here for available draws, right? Alright, let's do Guild Wars on this account, and then I'm gonna switch to my main account and just, like, rapid fire through my dailies on my main account. So don't waste any extra stuff here. We're against Quackening. Alright. Is there anything I can actually kill? That's the name of the game. Is there anything we can actually kill? The answer is usually no. Like, people usually have, like, outdated teams, but, like, real teams. Like, I need teams that are, like, not even geared teams for me to have a shot. You know what I mean? Like, they have to have, like, literally nothing on them for me to, like, have a shot at beating them with this account. So far, everything is real. This is kind of rough. We might be destroyed. We might be deceased. Nah, dude, I think we're dead. I think we're dead. I think we're, like, turbo dead. That's... Nope, can't beat that. Alright, so this is looking like a we're not even gonna try Guild War angle, okay? This is like a we don't even try. I literally don't think we can kill it. Okay, we can beat this one. We can beat this one. Alright. Alright, he is missing a... I will play the unequipped body, bro. We don't need it's not that serious. I'm pretty confident we can win. Pretty much no matter what. I like how we've been playing this the entire time and it's still been clearing up. It's pretty funny actually. Grab this. Grab this. Grab this. It's too many things that are offsets here. I have like no other speed ring I could just grab. Grab this ungeared one. Sure, whatever, bro. It's not really that important to me. Alright. Let's do this. We just clear everything with no gear, right? That's the plan.
You can't close your eyes.
Yo, the Furious is the thing that's gonna come.
Fire! Glory for Aachen. Death to our foes.
Here's the thing. I have to kill this, because if I don't kill this, I die to SSB.
Stay with me.
Or I die to cigarette. I mean.
I thought this could be fun. Now I'm getting bored.
Oh, this is a wyvern.
Shall we test?
Alright, we
fate?
stomp.
Will show you.
Surely we fear. We fear with 15k HP.
I'm scared.
What a fun time, right?
No. Away.
Wait, we have unhealable. What are we doing?
They are your love.
Are you confident?
I think he just kills me, bro.
I'll carve you up. Excuse me.
Such a pity.
Name of the goddess. A prayer. Okay, where do I start? Were you waiting? Were you waiting?
I think we're dead to Vildred. Let's find out. Are we dead to Vildred?
Operation complete.
Never mind, we're not dead to Vildred.
Very interesting.
Couldn't beat Oh Baby.
Let's go, Tuna. Huh?
I will release my power. Blaze. I'm all ready.
Alright. That goes there. Nope.
Oh my. Okay, where do I start?
This is like the struggle, bro.
Down on me. Ta-da! Fire!
Very interesting. Unleash my power.
Alright.
Command me.
Nope, don't have it. We miss. Yo, we magic? Oh baby. Oh baby.
Are you confident?
Alright, we did it. We won.
By your command, for your honor.
I kind of missed the simple daisy of using Yuna, yeah. Alright, there's one here too. Wait, we can win this one too! We can do it, guys! We can win!
I think I'm going to faint.
We play for the dual attack. We didn't get it.
Enough playing around. Let's finish this.
Wait, Bro, it's the non-crit Melissa! We're damned! We're damned! Oh wait, we just got lucky. Alright, so our board is dead. Our board is Omega dead.
I'll show you true love. Give it to me. Paralyze me with your love.
Oh my god, why is it so tanky? Why is it so tanky?
Yep.
Why is it so tanky?
Obey.
Want to know about my family?
Bro, it's like 15 something KHP.
I'm scared. Go.
It makes no sense.
Radiant one.
Take down cigarette. What the hell am I looking at?
Papa's going to eat his food today. I believe in you, Papa.
Get rid of the Melissa.
You can't close your eyes. Want to know about my family?
This is gonna be such a a hard game to win, I think.
Papa loves me.
I should have went for Destina there.
I think I'm going to faint.
Why is she tanky though? Yeah, I know.
This is my stage. Shine free. I'll wrap you up tight.
All right. We did it. Fene.
Can't you handle this? Destruction. And
There's no reason to do this, but here we are.
Were you waiting long?
Wait, why is it on Warhorde?
I will release
Why is it on Warhorde?
Obey me. Obey me.
The time has come.
Like, what the hell?
With each meaningless outburst.
Yo, shoulder me magic.
Degrade yourself further.
I'm all ready.
Let's go, Tuna. Hello, it's me, Yuna. Okay, where do I start?
By your command, for your honor.
Alright. We're 2-0 on Guild Wars. Let's go. Alright, is there anyone else we can actually fight? Nope, can't fight that. Nope, can't fight that. Oh, that might be beatable. It's not looking like it, but it might be beatable. Wait! We might be able to beat this one. Oh man, the VVK, bro. I don't know if we could beat the VVK. Wait, hold on. But what if I play BBK, bro? What if it was me? What if I'm the one that plays BBK? What if I'm the one that just goes over here and puts bad gear on a BBK and says, you know what? I can do it. I can win. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, bro. Screw it, dude. I can win. I can win with the world's worst BBK, dude.
Call.
Oh my god, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead, dude. I'm so dead.
Watch and learn.
Bro, it's a 28k Lilius. How am I winning? Alright, well.
Were you waiting long?
Alright, so the dream might be dead. We'll see.
I never lose.
Yeah, that's fine. You can have the provoke. I was doing this anyway. What? Why is it guide to a decision?
Obey me.
True love.
Bro, why is it guide?
Obey me.
Alright, well, we're dead, guys. It was fun.
Let me help you.
It was fun. It was fun while it lasted.
Is this love?
Very interesting. Forbidden spell.
Alright,
Destroy all.
check this shit out. You guys ready?
Call. Mercedes.
We owe baby him to death.
Obey me.
Obey me. Only when all are dead will this end. I will cut you all down.
We didn't even need BBK. We just babied him to death. Oh man, what a fun time. What a fun time. Yeah.
So, goodbye. I'll see you later, if you're still alive.
Well, how much longer do I have to farm tomorrow? What am I farming tomorrow? BBK was just there to flex on him. Okay, so we still need like another 300 points tomorrow. Rigby has a 62% win rate. Rigby for Imp, perhaps. It could be a thing. Could happen. All right. All right, so we'll wait till this last rift run
What do
ends.
you know about my family?
Did I break it?
This was
Okay. I was like, what is it doing?
till I can breathe no more.
Okay, that was kind of weird. It just kind of like lagged out for me.
All your love. I believe
Possibly ATK.
Stay with me.
Forever.
Stay with me till I can breathe no more.
All right. I could sit here and run the last one of these, but like, okay, you know, I should. I really should. I was like, I should run it. Then I switch accounts, do my main Guild Wars, like speedrun my dailies.
I'll wrap you up too. 10, I'm coming.
What is my purpose?
Believe in you, Papa.
Your purpose? You farm Rift.
Give it to me. Paralyze me with your love. 10, hold me till I can breathe no more. 10,
Those voice lines.
I'll wrap you up too.
Don't forget, you're here forever. Do it for her, yeah. That laser beam looks like it should absolutely just destroy you, like completely end your whole life, and it's literally the lowest damaging attack he has. It makes no sense.
I believe in you, Papa.
Yup, that's the whole point. I'm watching the last rift because I know it makes viewers uncomfortable. I did not read the Zero Defect story, now.
I'm coming. I'll wrap you up too.
Oh, they explain it in the story?
Hold me till I can breathe no more. 10, give it to me.
You're scaring me as saying you don't mind watching Fene go at it.
Your love. This will sing. I believe in you, Papa.
Just no. It's this gonna be a no from me, dog.
Hold me till I can breathe no more.
Man, this fight really does take forever when you have Garbo gear.
I love you. Stay with me forever. I'm coming. I'll wrap you up too. I believe in you, Papa.
Yeah. Oh man, every time I hear this character though, I'm just like, they were kind of wild for these voice lines. Yo, let's go on, Sin.
Till I can breathe no more. I'll wrap you up too. 10, Papa loves me.
Fene is the most sus voiceover in the whole game by a long shot. Yeah.
I believe in you, Papa. This will sing.
I didn't crit. Rip.
Give it to me. Paralyze me with your love. I'm coming. Hold me
breathe no more.
Really, Nat? That's actually wild. I can't look at her the same after the side story.
Wrap you up too.
You have, yeah, you have Divine for that. It lives rent free in your head because of that, right?
I love you. Stay with me. I believe in you.
I like to think that Fene is the kind of character you get when you let Ham Sloth design. That's my headcanon. Alright, well, because I missed a crit, I guess we're not gonna kill.
Hold me till I can breathe no more.
Yeah, dude. Missing the one crit is what we didn't kill. That's so funny. Alright. Alright, we blow that up. And then we switch counts real fast. Welcome to the void. Yeah. Just open the stove client, bro. Not that serious. Okay, there we go. We're back. Damn, bro. Rigby's showing these old timers what for.
Do you want to know how fast I can move?
There we go. That's got to be a new record. 10:36 p.m. to log into E7 for the first time for the day. That's a new record. It was worth it, guys. I got a Mukacha.
I have lots of good wares. Take your time.
Hey, King Afro, thank you so much for the sub.
247 just subscribed.
Hey, thank you. That's so weird though. Why does the text to speech work for some but not others? I don't understand. But no, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Yo, guys, literally unplayable game though. Look, dude, it's covering up the verses. The P is covering up the verses. Bro, you see this dinner with the Wild Dog Company? Look at this. Literally unplayable. Literally unplayable, dude. I need that fixed. My OCD won't allow it, right? Look at that. Suzumiya made Kingdom special performance. It's all one word. It's a run-on sentence. Suzumiya is a maid now. Maybe. Where's the Basar one? Damn celestial participants. Peaceful respite. Where's the Basar one, though? The Basar one's like infinitely long. Alright. Surely we grab this. Alright, so let's roll some gear, right? And by roll some gear, I mean... Go over here, hit this button, hit this button, hit this button, hit this button, this button, this button, this button, this button, and then grab all of this. Boots. Yeah, I like how my ult already has enough points to go. Okay, I have to go up a floor. Alright, does anyone have the Ancient Inheritance, like, map? Hey, look, it's Shuma. Hi, Shuma. I don't actually have the map. I can forge my own way once I get the map. Right now, I'll roll the gear that we just got. That's turn 2's map. Nice. Okay. Where do I start? Starting point. Inevitably, I want to be center. So I go... Not left. No, it is left. I go left. There's like nothing there. Fuck. Okay, so I just go left. It's just left and farm. Yeah, it's just left and farm. There's nothing to kill. There's a 5 over there? We go kill that? Okay. Thank you for the map though, ATK. Keep rolling speed. So far, not the best boot. Bit better. 96. Cool. Alright. Sure. 90. Let's guess. We'll say I'll say 95. That's actually ambitious for this, by the way. 95. This gear usually rolls like shit. See? $96 again. Bro, what is that? That's kind of interesting. Okay. Alright. Ancient Inheritance time. Pizza time. Pull this over here. Okay. Okay, go here. I'm fairly confident we kill with just this. Double check, Landy is on Bloodstone. No. Okay. I'll just put the 15 on her so I don't have to worry about it. Alright. I think Landy Lilka can just carry this. I can 2-man it.
For Felicia. Taking point.
I'm not looking
I'll
forward
focus
to
on
this.
one at a time. Leave it to me.
I'll need to do
Damn
my
blind.
best this time, don't I?
I'm at the scene.
Will I be able to pull this off?
Why not surrender?
I hope this goes well.
For Lady Kayla. Leave it to me. Requesting approval.
I was 2 years old when I learned you can change artists through your inventory. Yep. Most people don't know that. But now you know.
I'll need to do my best this time.
For Felicia. I'm at the scene.
I'm not so sure about this, but
For Felicia.
will I be able to pull this off?
Are you scared? Leave it to me. You didn't see this coming. Why not surrender?
I'll need to do my best this time.
Leave it to me.
You think more could solo this on lifesteal? Probably.
For Felicia, let me show you my secret weapon. Respect the great land.
Please, leave it
All
to
right.
me. For Lady
Kayla. Okay. Alright, and then Landy kills it with Gundam. Okay.
That's in order.
Yo, Loco's kind of good. I'm stealing this. Nobody's gonna stop me from stealing it. Sorry, not sorry. Yo, do we think Wukong can steal? Do you think Wukong can solo?
How absurd.
Surely Wukong solos.
Like insects. Crunch beneath my feet! You think you can take me? Let me show you who's the best. You're a bunch of sheep. What? Are you shaking? Well then, let's get wild. Let me show you who's the best. I have to smack the manners into you. How absurd.
What you mean we're counter? We're good.
You think you can take me? You took me.
Huge mistake.
Huge mistake. How absurd. You're a bunch of sheep. Let me show you who's the best.
That's gonna hatch.
Huge mistake! What? Are you shaking? Well then, let's get wild. I have to smack the manners into
Alright. Yeah, Wukong can solo.
You're a bunch of sheep.
I know you shouldn't, but how do you even play Wukong? Shove him on with Yenya? You pick up like 4 or 5, or yeah, you play him with Senya.
Crunch beneath my feet.
Cooldowns on voice lines, they've been there for a while. It's because of volcanics. Volcanics will always be like, WTF, why, what do you mean? I didn't ruin everything. And I'm like, dude, you were the guy that literally spammed like 10 plus voice lines in like 20 seconds. That's why there's a cooldown. Bright also works with them, yeah.
You're a bunch of sheep.
You know what? I'm done playing nice with incompetent amateurs.
Yeah, you can use the voice lines if, like, you individually as a person can only use it like once a minute, but like everybody else can do it. So if everybody wanted to, they could all pile on. But yeah. I'm gonna just go start moving my way up.
I believe in you.
I'm gonna go start moving my way towards the
Huge mistake.
up here where Anua is.
We're done here. Take away the bodies.
Should be up here. Am I correct? Am I wrong? Oh, it's top left corner, so it's over here. Alright, so then I move. I'm actually just gonna start moving past Brongo and start heading my way towards where this this next thing should be tomorrow morning. I'm taking all the stuff, bro. Alright. Right here. Alright, so this is where I end the night. Wait, hold on. It's already dead? Okay, somebody else on the same squad as me. It's Everclear. It's always Everclear. They are, like, crushing it. Alright, so I'm here. Alright. So I'm in position for tomorrow. There we go. How's the 100 Leaves going? I decided to finally make Mercenary Helga today. It was going. I've decided to chill on it. Alright, surely this one also rolls as well as my other account one. The side account one rolled 100. I'm hoping this one also rolls 100. High roll. Max roll. High roll. That was an 8. That was a max roll. Yeah, I'll take it. Sounds good. Sounds good. We'll take it. We take those. Better than my 96 boots. Whatever. Yeah, last one was a min roll. It could have been so much higher, but like, what are you gonna do, man? It's like mostly max rolls or like very high rolls. So like, I'm not gonna say no to that, right? Make sure my supporters are all good. Yo, my green team got worse. What the hell? Yo, my light team is dog. Alright, see ya, Lux. Bye-bye. Man, imagine having your profile picture as the worst ML5 in the game. Couldn't be me, only Evan. I'm just giving Evan a hard time, man. His favorite character is just in the trash can right now. Maybe he gets good at some point. He's picking up the slack of you not playing. I mean, look, Red's free, bro. He's a free man. He's free to do whatever he pleases, dude. He wants to go play Marvel Rivals. He is welcome to do so, bro. He wants to call him the Human Vape instead of the Human Torch. He can do that too, okay? He can do it all. Giving Red a hard time. Yo, this team is actually maddening, dude. Like, the hell with this team, dude. How fast is this? ATK? ATK, how fast is this? Do you know? Wait, actually, hold up. Actually, hold up. Doesn't this team just... Hold on. Doesn't the child just win? Like, doesn't this team just win? That team just wins there. I think I could just Luna cleave that, right? DDR makes sense, actually. DDR makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I'll just play my injury comp into their injury comp. We'll see what happens. What's the worst that could happen, right? I have DDR, so...
If you have no use, stop existing. What a pathetic joke.
I will show you grace.
Now, Valencia!
Granting you death.
Teach those baddies a lesson.
Do you need my help a moment?
It's snack time.
Miserable creature.
Step, step, revolution.
Wretched being. Accept what you deserve.
Are you done playing hero?
You're
You
done
go
here.
ahead and die.
Take away the bodies.
I expect a reward.
It's primed and ready.
With me backing
Oh.
you up, losing ain't an option.
Alright.
Time to pay up for taking you lightly.
What a fun time.
You hit me? Need someone to ride with? Even if it's a hunk of junk, I'll bring it roaring back to life.
And that right there, ladies and gentlemen, is why we play Immunity.
Like I said, I know. You're in for a surprise.
The promises of this
Yep, and then I lose that. That's gonna suck. I think I lose this.
not be forgotten.
Whoa! It's not a damage one! It's not a damage one!
Find it comfortable. Oh, you're
No! The rat! The rat! No! The rat!
Can you keep up with me?
Damn, bro.
I'm always open to new opportunities. Are my sweet babies all ready? Like
Die rat, die is right.
You hit me? A bunch of Sunday drivers.
Please dodge, please dodge, please dodge, please dodge, please dodge. Oh my god, bro. Wait, why is it on Pipette Lance?
You hit me? Oh, really?
What, you think this is a joke?
Alright. I think we are actually dead here. Yeah, because I actually need to hit. Yeah, I think we're just dead here. And then he gets this here. Yeah, I'm dead here. I'll play it out to see if I hit the para.
Now floor it. Full throttle.
Nothing in this world is
Oh, he just kills me here.
cream pastry.
Yeah, I just lose off of cream pastry. Like even if I hit, I just die to his S3. That's unfortunate.
It's on me. Should have won that.
Yeah, dude. I didn't think that I would like get randomed onto DDR. I thought it would random onto anybody else, but what can you do? Oh, top's free. Yeah, top's free, so. Oh, bottom. Bottom is spatio-temporal? Actually, same. Dude, I actually should just play the Harsetti team here. Should just play the Harsetti team.
Just skin and bones. Don't be sad about goodbye. Because this was
Oh, try. I can't
all
push
for you.
back. I just realized I can't push back because of Abyssal, but it's fine.
You mediocrity. You couldn't possibly comprehend the fool.
Alright, die rat, die.
First steps first.
That's obnoxious.
Now that you've met, how can I play you feel starstruck? Oh, did I take it too far?
I really enjoy this. I can do it too.
I won't go easy. I can't take care of you.
Alright, well, we're probably a deceased, boys.
Euphine, how are you here?
Never mind you. Luna wins it.
This is a waste of my time.
Oh, I should have S3'd.
Care for
Should have S3'd. It's fine.
Blade,
It
drag.
doesn't really matter.
The beating of your heart
Oh, resource reduction.
is a disturbance.
Oh, well.
To the
I keep forgetting about resource reduction.
You're quite the dancer.
Alright, well, I've thrown every round 2, so it's fine.
That red will make you feel better.
I lied, actually. You just stomp your way to victory. It's that easy.
What worthless little creatures. What a pathetic joke.
Still misplay, still win.
A crack. I'm not just gonna sit by and watch.
Death has come for you.
Nice double-edged decrescent, bro. Like, what the hell?
Here. Take away the bodies.
Who plays double-edged decrescent on BBK? The hell's that? We're not gonna play that though, but we're gonna play. Let's see. Play like Ruel. Alright, like play Ruel is just like not really possible to lose on that. Yeah, I think I'm just okay with just, like, running it down like that. Mort's a very, very dumb character. I forgot the S3 again, but it's whatever.
The odyssey of your life was meant to bring you here.
You can't go back.
Glory be with us.
It doesn't really matter here. I mean, she's the one that's gonna get focused, so it's like, whatever.
For the finale, an ensemble of grief and despair.
Shall we test fate?
Alright, cool, we stomp.
Grace.
What a dumb character.
Granting you death.
What a pathetic joke.
Wow.
I'm not afraid.
Death has come for you.
If you have no use, stop existing. I don't care for amateurs.
Yo, what's going on, Pooty? I re-rolled this event piece that I will show you in a second after ads. Okay.
With me backing you up, losing ain't an option.
This world has no place for you.
Alright, show me the flame.
There's no use fighting it. You've already been reeled in.
Now isn't the time to hesitate.
All troops, advance!
Would you like to be my next
Is that all you're capable of?
Where's my Benny Mara? We don't have those.
Being popular is so exciting. Time, our heroine appears. Oh, really? You hit me?
Prepare yourself!
Well, based on how much you're hyping it up, it's probably 107 plus.
Oh, really? Welcome to my kingdom. I hope you enjoy yourself. Oh, really?
Yo! Wait. That's illegal. Hold on. That's illegal. Hold on. That's illegal. That's illegal, bro. You can't just post this in chat, and not get banned in chat. This man posted this and was like, "Yeah, look how great this is." Gone. We smited this man. No, that's illegal. This game is a system of the haves and have-nots, and this man already has speed. He doesn't need more.
Foolish whelp.
He's probably like, what the fuck? I can already like hear his voice in my head going like, what the hell, man? It's like, wait, are you serious right now? I'm gonna be real with you, that's a lot of reputation. And I waited until the ads were over. You're damn right I did.
there. I had my eye on that one. Thank you.
Alright, I still have to clear out the rest of that. Just 3 minutes. It's not that crazy.
What do I sell?
In the meantime, we reroll Secret Shop so we can roll a Luna real fast. And I know what you're thinking, but Sue, there's a collab coming, and you're correct, but I'm insane, so...
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information.
That's my plan, right? My plan is just to roll more Lunas.
Everything comes and goes here.
Can't wait for you to see the hard mode Ava reference. What do you mean?
And of course, information.
Yeah, I'm pulling on the custom.
Everything comes and goes here.
Rolling for Luna is always the correct choice.
Of course, information.
Yeah, I just want New Moon Luna imprints, and I want top model Luluka imprints, and I wanted bystander imprints, but I don't need them anymore, and with my luck, I'll pull a Hua
Goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information.
Boo guards.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information.
Come on. Come on. Dude, my secret shot luck has been trash.
Money for information, or information for...
It's like, is it the hard mode Ava reference? Are you talking, is it like the... Is it the last cutscene for beating the 12 hard stages?
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information.
Anyways, I was about to head to bed and wake up early for the gym tomorrow. Have a good night. Alright, see you, man. Hopefully you didn't take my joke too far. Oh, almost. Hopefully you didn't take my joke too far. Hey.
_tang_69 just subscribed. Siskobo gifted a tier 1 sub to Pooty_tang_69.
Hey, Scobo, thank you.
2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. Alright, so I think the plan is get the 10 more bookmarks, roll the Luna, and then bounce out for the night because it's 11 o'clock. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I think I'll state this now, but guys, so Fix It Friday this week, if you are actually still watching, is going to be much earlier in the day than you guys are probably used to seeing it because of how my schedule panned out on Friday. So Fix It Friday is probably like it's probably like lunchtime for those of you on the East Coast, and it's like morning for you guys on the West Coast. No, it's like noon EST.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods.
So if you're one of my EU audience, you will see it really early, you know, like in a comfortable time zone for you. It's just that like my whole Friday night is just booked up. Right? Like I got to be somewhere by like 5 o'clock, so it's just like I don't not want to do it. So it's like if you either do it or you don't do it, right? All right, there we go. Surely these are the bookmarks that Luna blessed.
I'll see you later, if you're still alive.
Luna bless. I am the chosen one. It's just that easy. You just pull a Luna. That's it. It's just that easy, chat. Just have faith in your waifu and you will always pull her. It's that simple. Luna profile pic equals Luna summon. Got it? right, now we feed her. Wait, hold on. Inventory full. All right, I'll do it later. But I've had faith in Judge Kisei for years. I'm sorry to tell you, but Judge Kisei is like the one waifu you can't have faith in. I'm sorry. That's like the one. Sometimes you just gotta say F it and pull a Luna. Yeah, that's how it is. It's like I said, it's just that simple. Oh, cool. Thanks, Smilegate! Sin was like, WTF. I guess Sin has never seen that. Yeah, that's like a regular thing for any content creator in any gacha game. Like, they give you something, right, to help you supplement the units so you can actually pull them to preview them. Yeah, I'll be real with you guys, in the current state of Epic 7 in 2025, 5K does not get you, like, anything. It is certainly nice to have, I'm not complaining, but, like, bro, with, like, how every ML5 is a must pull, 5K gets nothing, dude. It gets you nothing. It gets you a wallpaper, right? He's right, dude. It gets you a wallpaper. Yeah, it gets you a Tory wallpaper. So they should make it 5K Mystics. Noted. Like, the thing is, like, for people like Tristan and me, right? Like, I have 3270 because I actually got lucky. I got lucky on Para, right? But, like, this is what I have to pull Teiyu with, right? And then, obviously, these Sky Stones. But, like, let's say I didn't have these Sky Stones. Like, that's it. If I don't pull the Mystic Medals, you don't get a Teiyu review. Like, it's just that. That's how it is. Right? When we did Para, me and Tristan did Para, I got her, like, 20 away from the bottom of the barrel. If I didn't get Para, like, that was it. Stream was over. Like, there's nothing else to do there. So, it's a little bit rough because, like, for example, like, somebody like Kana, who does Zenless Zone Zero content, like, Hoyo, like, has a server that lends him everything, and he can just make content and guides off that. But for us, you know, the Smilegate content creators, it's just, yeah, roll the secret shop. Maybe you get lucky. Right? I heard Tristan did Pair and I got here as fast. Tristan, I was just saying, like, because our Sky Stones came in from Smilegate, and I was just explaining how, like, I'm not complaining that I get 5K, but, like, 5K does not go a long way to help you get the units. Like, if, like, Tori comes out and Para comes out, and it's like, if you just don't have bookmarks, like, that's it. Like, you don't get to make content on the character, and that's the end of it. Right? Like, New Moon Luna, right? When New Moon Luna came out, if Asmodeus and ATK didn't give me the materials to roll for Luna, I would not have had New Moon Luna. That stream would have just ended. You guys would not have gotten a guide. You've not gotten any test games. That would be it. That's it. We're done. Right? You guys remember for Empyrean Illinav, that was another character. I didn't pull it. So I was like, okay, cool. We're done here. And then Wizard Crab just was like, cool. Just buy the Illinav. Right? Like, had he not done that, there would have not have been a how to play Illinav video. That's it. Like, that's just how it is. Yeah, so, like, one of the things that we've asked for a very, very long time is, like, can you please give us a test server so that we can give you feedback and let you know, like, hey, maybe the Pirate Captain Flan changes are too good, instead of you just listening to Stove, right? It's one of those things. And the fact that we just don't have that is, like, super rough. Again, I'm not, like, complaining about my position, but, like, when you see how other companies handle their interactions with content creators, it is a little hard to not get envious, because the other companies have the roadmaps, they have the test servers, and they make sure that everybody, like, you could at least test it, right? Like, if they just, like, gave us a trial version of the ML so we could test it and then say, hey, it's pretty good, here's how I'm using it, here's how I'm building it, you know, go nuts. And then they come and yoink it back, like, a week later. Like, that's fine. Like, I don't need the character permanently on my account, but, like, I would at least like to be able to test it to give you informed knowledge because, like, you guys watch us to inform if is it worth it to spend your limited resources or if it's worth it to crack out the wallet, right? And so not having those answers sometimes sucks. Right? Alright, though. I think that's 4 hours, 20 minutes. You know, that sounds like a pretty chill length for a stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed my yapping. I'll be back tomorrow with Tristan, Red, and Luna to wrap up the final part of Sweet Chocolate Scandal. Hopefully. Assuming that they're all available. And then Friday is Fix It Friday, right? I'll try to have a video up tomorrow. Like, if you're watching the VOD of this, it might already be live. But I'm going to try to do, like, a quick little, like, you know, 10 to 20 minute video where I just yap about what I think are some of the best costumes, right? From the, that I've seen from the Pixiv fan art contest. And, like, talk about the ones I'm hoping to see, right? I think that would be, it'll be a fun activity. Right? Okie dokie. You just noticed the guy behind Fallen Cecilia? Yeah. You just noticed this guy on the bottom right? You never noticed this guy? Like, Frida just killed, like, a bunch of children and elderly people and women, and it was like, oh. Like, Cecilia is not a nice person. Like, she's justifying her hate, but Fallen Cecilia is not nice. Right? Luna murdered everybody. She murdered all of Luna's people.
Divine Eve Studios just subscribed, says Koba _
Hey, thank you so much, says Koba.
To Divine Dev Studios.
I do.
They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
I do appreciate that a ton. Thank you for the gifted. It's murder all the way down, dude. That's what happens, bro. When there can only be one waifu, everyone dies. That's why Luna v Cecilia is the true epic clash. The true epic 7 is like epic clash of epic 7 is Luna versus Cecilia. All right, guys. I'm out of here for the night. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow.